Yes, it's all fine and dandy. Awesome. Right, hopefully the audio's not like way too bad or anything else. Actually, honestly, that would be pretty bad. Also, let me see. Monitor and output please on, because I don't want to make the same mistake as last time. And that was to disable the output for my next stream. But last stream of the week, and then I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow. Why you follow me? Why you follow me, brother? What the fuck are you follow me? You do. No, you. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. I'm by myself on this little thing. What's happening on the other chat? Doing good? I'm doing good. How about you? Having some minor disruptions. 1 second. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Also, wait. Having some minor. Oh no. Very tired. I can tell. Yeah, it happens, man. But tired from what? Was it school? Was it college? What is it? More chores? What was it? What did you in this time around, my friend? What happened exactly? Test plus a class essay on the same day. Oh my god, dude. What time is it for you? You need to get some rest, honestly, man. Like, god damn. Yeah, I'm having issues with VC to pop up. Getting the VC? Oh, hang on. In that case, let me see. Let me do a screen. Where's my rewrite back screen? Hold on, where is it? Where's the? I don't see it. Also, didn't sleep last night. It's 1:40. Ooh, I see. The window's over there. Okay, hang on. It should be fine. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let me see my permissions and stuff. I think you should be able to join me, honestly. Podcast permissions. Probably gonna sleep in like a minute or so. I just wanted to jump in. I appreciate you though. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Um, I'll have to click on everything actually. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one too. That one. That one as well. Give me a bit. I'm enabling a bunch of stuff right now. That one. That one. And that one. Let me see. There you go. Awesome, 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 awesome. Should I disable the streamer mode, honestly? Let me see. Do you see it now? Unless this is the streaming VC or is it something? No, it's a different VC. It's a podcast VC. Let me see for a second. What name did you go again? Or I don't know if you can see it now. I should be able to see it. Oh wait, Tifa. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think I. Hold on. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes. Oh, there you go. Holy crap, that kind of scared me a little bit. What the fuck?
All right.
Awesome. Not gonna lie, I was expecting more people, but I guess it's fine. We got a couple of people who are right now busy at the moment, but we'll keep her going for a little bit, because why not, honestly?
All right, a few of my friends did say they would join in to watch it.
To watch it. Nice,
So
it's nice. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome to the podcast for the first time ever. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, Chocolate Ketchup, and hello, Sonic Swag on you. Well, welcome. We don't really have an organized way of doing anything in the first place. We just shoot the shit, talk about whatever we want, with certain limitations. Of course, we can just randomly say a
yeah,
slur like and stuff. So,
yeah,
but yeah, no, it should be pretty fine. Honestly, it should be.
yeah. So I guess the question is, how do we want to start this all do?
Like, I wanted to see if we got more people here and whatnot.
All right.
But yeah, no, I invited like an extensive amount of people. Like, I invited 3 additional people as well, and I even opened up the chat to more people as well. So I don't know if they're able to see it. Or let me go on OBS. Let me mess around with the settings since I just literally messed around and stuff. Hey Cassie, how you doing? Anyways, thank you for the star, Sanic. Um, yeah, no, we always start off with some scuff and stuff, which is the usual thing that we do. My internet is being really spotty right now. Oh, okay, okay. Someone else is gonna join us in a bit. Good, 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 good. Let me see. Well, I'm messing around with the settings. How are you doing today, though?
I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, surprised we had school today.
Oh yeah, is it still
But
bad over there?
um, the weather, no, but the people, yes. It was a little interesting today. We had a bit more security than usual. Had a few threats.
Oh, I didn't know it was that constant, honestly.
It was a bit more than usual today because some kids organized like some big protest, and then some people got mad about it, and it was a whole ordeal.
Yeah, I see, I see. Hi, Sika, how you doing? Anyways, yeah, I see. Protest about what, though, exactly?
Some ice protest or something. I don't know.
You know
I'm not
what makes
entirely sure.
sense? That makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense.
for some reason they went to the middle school, which I'm not entirely sure if I understand that.
In the middle school of all places.
They went to the middle school and the junior high, which I don't really understand fully, but
Yeah, honestly. Like, on one point, I get it. On the other point, I'm like, why? If anything, it should be the high school, or, the high school instead of the.
yeah, like it was started up at the high school, but then they went to the middle school.
Oh, okay, that's where. Oh, they went to the middle school.
Yeah.
Okay. How much of a distance that, anyways?
Maybe like a mile or two.
Okay,
Some people drove.
I was gonna
Some
guess
people
a
drove, but
mile.
most of them walked.
Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna guess a mile in around that ballpark, honestly, yeah.
Well, for the middle school at least, for or the junior high, I mean, but the middle school, I think that's a solid distance from what I remember.
Yeah. There,
Um,
there you go.
but other than that, we also like from what I hear, one of the threats was I will turn the school into a MW2 lobby if the protest is to occur.
Oh no. I was like, Essie. I was
Which
like, get her.
on one hand, it's like it's a bad threat, but on the other hand, it's like what out of any sort of threat you could have made, you made that.
Someone's asking in what sense, honestly.
I don't think there is in any sense. There is no sense. All I've
W2 lobby is crazy.
all I have is the YouTube chat opened up right now. I'm not sure if there's a separate chat or anything.
No, well, there is. There's another one that I stream on another platform. It's called Aram, and that's the one I'm using as well.
Oh,
So
all
I'm
right.
I'm like dual streaming. I'm not using Twitch. I'm using another platform, and I'm getting another comment from it. So someone else is saying that's really scary. All I can imagine if you say in an NW2 lobby is absolutely just full of like slurs and whatnot, just constant.
Yeah, and the thing is, it would have been scary if they used any other form of wording.
I could tell honestly. I would be scared too, but when you put
It
it
was
like
this.
that, if you know, you know.
Yeah, it just ended up being more of just like nervousness. There was no worry because when somebody says, "Oh yeah, I'm going to say make the school just not exist anymore with a high explosive or something," then yeah,
Yeah.
that's going to worry you. But when
Yeah,
you
I was
say
gonna.
I am going to turn the school into a Call of Duty MW2 lobby,
Yeah, that's
it's a lot
that.
less concerning.
Yeah, honestly. Tony's index masking, nice. Anyways, yeah, no, yeah, I don't think I ever had any place or have been anywhere in a school where it's like, oh, I'm gonna freaking blah 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 threat or anything else. I really hadn't had any drills or any reasons to shut down school whatsoever. I
Yeah,
mean, security. We
like
have a guard in high school. That's about it. But in middle school and elementary school, we were fine for the
yeah,
most part.
like it was 17 to 30 different threats too.
Ooh.
So I walk in, there's like 5 police officers. I turn to my left to go to the table with my friends. I see another police officer. And then I see some of the football coaches just hanging out. Thing is, we had morning lift this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't wake up on time, so I just went to school. I was not going to show up to a football practice late because that goes crazy.
Yeah.
And coaches asked me why I'm not in the workout in the weight room and stuff. I'm just honest. I explain everything. And then I go ahead and walk to my table and I look up. We have like a balcony bridge sort of deal that crosses the cafeteria. Like another police officer on that. Like you would think that you were in an airport with how much security there was today.
Yeah, I would honestly, yeah, it would honestly just feel so scary at that point, honestly.
I mean, but also we have so many threats all the time. It's like, oh, it's just another day.
It's just another goddamn Tuesday.
Like, oh, yeah, somebody said that they're going to launch a nuke at the school. Okay, that honestly, that's probably one of the more realistic threats we've had.
that's
If we
that's
had one,
bad when it's like that.
because I think somebody sent in a threat and their picture was a Fortnite sponsored Scar
Oh,
Nerf
the
blaster.
Nerf gun scar. Oh no. Is that what it?
Um,
Maybe is that what it was?
yeah, that was what it is. And then also the protest that was supposed to be today, they were hyping it up like, oh, it's going to be like 500 people, this big rep. Maybe like 60 people showed up.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and you know, the only annoying thing is there's a separate building on campus that I go to for my industrial tech class, and the protest they had was a walkout.
Yeah.
So I had to explain to the principal, no, I am not protesting. I just need to get to class because I'm trying not to fail.
That makes sense,
Like
honestly.
I don't care about whatever they're protesting. I just need to get to class so that I don't fail. And then he I explained to him, I make it to class. Only good thing really that came out of the protest was that all of the annoying kids that make it hard for me to focus in class went on the protest, so they weren't there today.
Yeah.
So And also, I think most of them are either suspended or in detention for the next 2 weeks because they've left in the middle of school. So,
Wow.
so they just ended up leaving the middle school. They're suspended for like a week or two, and now I can actually focus in class, which I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't complain either, honestly.
But also, I guess so far there hasn't been anybody that's aside from last time there hasn't Abraham Lincoln hasn't decided to rob anybody with his musket, and there's also I you know how I said that it was just that one teacher that we expected that might be in the Epstein files.
Oh, what happened?
Uh, Expanded onto that, there's also a kindergarten that was like selling stuff to Jeffrey Epstein or one of his contractors or something. I don't know what it was.
Mm.
I don't get why we have so much Epstein stuff. We are in the middle of nowhere.
That's the thing, though. People want to go to the middle of nowhere because it's the middle of nowhere. You'll be safe there. No one's gonna go around and look for you. It's so
It,
batshit crazy, honestly.
Trying to think what else is up. All right, we were talking about saying some of the stories that occurred last time. So I wrote them down what I could remember what we talked about last time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We could
Yeah.
probably save the stories for when other people are here. Like, there's
All
one that's
right. All
gonna
right.
be here soon. Because I think, honestly, people. Well, obviously, I said that people should hear your stories, and maybe you should make it into a video and everything else. But like, honestly, I think your storytelling is already phenomenal. But
Yeah.
honestly, you could always improve, and you could just make it superb
Yeah.
to the point where it's
Only
like,
issue is I can't edit anything. Like I that's what stopped me from really doing YouTube the first time I tried was I can't do editing or anything.
mmm.
Like I
It's
can't. I tried to use Adobe, did not work on my
no,
software.
you should not use Adobe Premiere. No, Adobe Premiere is not like beginner friendly whatsoever. It's complex. I even tried Adobe Premiere. It's like no, no, because
Yeah, like
general sense
if
of
I
like,
could,
yeah,
like if I could set something up, I would try it. If I could know how to edit stuff.
yeah. Honestly, it makes sense.
Like I think the closest thing I got to was a video I did upload because the only editing was like a Google Slides presentation.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Honestly, I think YouTube has rolled out a video editing app for the platform actually. I think I still have it. Let me exit out here for a second, real quick. It's called YT Create, and I think it's available on the App Store, but it was first available on Google Play. Basically, you gather your videos, and you're able to easily edit, splice, add music. Well, unfortunately, maybe copyrighted or AI and stuff, but the
Yeah,
the the whole entire user interface, the UI, pretty much. It's very user friendly, beginner friendly too, and it's simple. You can even put like subtitles here and there. For it to be a mobile app, though, it's a bit, yeah, it's good, but it could use some improvements. But it's free and it's very viable, and you can also like create the video and upload directly to YouTube from that app, and it's amazing actually. If you
yeah,
want to go the free route of video editing and learn it for yourself, then you could do
yeah,
that.
yeah. But I guess also another big thing is with me doing football, I don't have much time to stay up late at night
Yeah,
because it's
honestly.
three days a week on lifting at 4:30 in the morning, and then you go ahead and then you've got school added onto that.
Yeah, no, that's understandable, honestly. Like, if you do want to edit a little bit, like make a 3 or 6 minute video, then you could just spend half an hour and stuff. Don't record too much footage. Just like work with what you got, splice up a little bit, and that's it. Honestly, I mean that is to find the time to do just that, honestly.
Yeah,
And sometimes I will say I'm able to find the time. Sometimes I can't, and I got a video that I need to edit this week, so I still need to work on that. And yeah, the time is very difficult, especially in this day and age when everything is like instant, and you got to be busy
yeah,
and you got to
like
do stuff.
constantly going on.
Yeah, honestly, it makes sense.
Yeah, adding sports and doing physical therapy for my injury and all of this and all of that and all everything. It's a lot. I'm not gonna try and add on to that. I'm gonna get everything else done first.
Yeah, no, and that's very fair. That's honestly fair because you have to have your priorities here and there. So no, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It really does.
Also, since it's like my index finger, I can barely operate a keyboard right now. So
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's where you got hurt, right? That's what it was.
yeah, I was sharpening a carpentry pencil and I didn't realize I was cutting towards myself, and now we're
Mm-hmm.
here. So
Yeah, yeah,
not like I've been in Boy Scouts for 4 years, or since I was four. I mean,
yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm on Helldivers right now. I'm on
I was
Cyber
gonna
Stand. I
say,
don't.
is that what
What?
I'm
What?
assuming that the controller is? Is that what you're playing right now?
Yeah.
Honestly, that's fair. I'm playing Balatro at the moment because it's not that intense for me to play.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what just blew up and killed me.
Oh, if you're playing in Cyberstand, then yeah, it could be.
Everything.
It could. It's literally everything. It honestly is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What's this? Very useful in the game. What is it, Gator? You ever heard of Gun's great precision tool in game? What the frick? Oh, right, yeah, because you have to say stuff in game, because otherwise you just gonna shadow ban that. Right. Also, this stuff is more wild than the stories of kids bringing weapons to school. Oh, buddy, you ever heard everything? Yeah, this guy has so many stories. Yeah, it's very useful in game, but it's very scary and dangerous in real life. Yeah, yeah, Cassie, stay innocent. And to be honest, I haven't played games with guns, so yeah, but I guess it's very useful in the game. But in real life, it's very scary and dangerous in real life. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It really is. Yes. Again, though,
I don't know.
yeah, go for it.
Oh, hold up. I was just speaking out loud. Okay.
Oh, no,
Go
no,
on.
you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, I was just thinking out loud.
Let me see. Going back on the Helldiver stuff, though, like, it's crazy, but I've been experimenting with, like, different setups and stuff. I found the stealth build to be so better in experience of Cyberstand, because honestly, not being seen by all the automatons at once, it's very good. If you just go in a fight, then yeah, your chances of surviving are less and less and less. But I found myself to having the stealth outfit on. I'm able to
Yeah,
survive longer, and I'm able to just like sneak around and do the objectives and stuff.
yeah,
The only downside to that is that I gotta carry suppressed weapons and stuff, and they're all like light penetration, so it's not gonna be viable when you have to face an armada of like heavies and whatnot. And my main pack that I use is C4, because again, I want to be quick, but at the same time, though, I need to, shoot my shots right, just not use plenty of ammo, and use whatever strategies I can in order to complete the mission and stuff, and not like hurt myself in the process and stuff. And it's crazy.
I have weapons. Like I've got redacted just for the C4, the so that I get siege breakers because it was like 100 off.
Wait, Siege Breaker's 100 off right now?
No, I was 100 off,
Oh, you were 100 off. Oh, I see.
so I just went got that. Like I went and I had 1900, so I just
Oh, by the way, your microphone's breaking up a little bit.
oh, all right, all right.
Yeah, I could. I only heard like at least 25% of that.
Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can fix it up real quick.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Let me see. I'll go over here. I want to see my Discord, but I can't right now because damn, can that sounds very painful. Yeah, yeah. I thought you was doing that. No, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't me doing the breaking up the microphone and stuff. No, it wasn't me. No, 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 it ain't me. Honestly, I don't have any crazy stories like that. I just have like everyday stories that are like, yeah, I had this happen, I had the other thing, and yeah, all that stuff. So yeah, it was painful as hell, to be honest. Oh yeah, you broke your toe dropping a Chromebook on it. Yeah. Ugh. Hey, how's your day? I'm doing good. How about you? How's your day? We're doing good. We are all right. You know, we're just doing so good right now. It's crazy. Although I hate to say it, but this will be my last day streaming for the next 5 days because I gotta go to work and stuff, and that's gonna be painful as hell, honestly. Because what is it? Because it's Valentine's and I gotta go to work early and stuff, and it's like, oof, whatever. It is what it is, honestly. So yeah, that's gonna happen tomorrow, and then Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday, and then Monday, and then Tuesday, and I'm gonna be like, well, whatever. It is what it is, and it's fine. I get it. That makes somewhat sense, honestly. What I would really like is just not to have Valentine's Day in the first place at all because it's just painful as hell to know, like, oh, guess what? You're working Valentine's Day. Great, right? Yeah, insanely, insanely cool. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. It's not like I have a date or anything else, honestly. I'm still playing Ballatra right now. I might have screwed myself up a little bit. Just a little bit. That's how bad I fricked up right now, actually. It's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not. Whatever. You run. Lots of relationships end because of Valentine's Day. Really? Where do you get that statistic from? Let me see. I gotta press on the image again because I need to check out my Discord. Because I see things. Oh, oh crap. Okay, 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 okay. Permissions, 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 permissions. Oh no! Wait. Uh, hold on, I'll be right back. Tape, it's the other one. I just put your name into the other VC. I forgot to do that. I just made the room today. It's the other one. It's podcast.
What?
It's podcast. It's a podcast room.
Wait, hang on. I think there's an issue with my
Internet.
audio because I cannot hear you right now. I swear
Okay.
if they...
Hello.
Okay, yes, now I
Okay,
can.
it's the other one. I just added. You forgot. I thought I added everyone. It's in the podcast.
Yes, I know. I see. That's why I was waiting here. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I did realize it. I'm streaming on Aerium and I couldn't do anything about that. I was like, okay, let's do notifications just in case there's something. Yeah, it's the podcast one. There it is. I'll switch.
Yeah, all right. I can join it now. I'll move over.
Yeah. There we go.
Thank you for unlocking the door. I am in now.
I was like, yeah, it's like I'm playing Animal Crossing and I hear a villager outside. He's just waiting outside. I'm like, oh god, wait, let him in, let him in.
It is so cold, Dan. Let me in.
let me in. Let me in.
Yeah, it was all right. I had things to occupy my time.
Like voice acting.
Yeah, like looking over all my submissions that haven't been looked at yet.
Wait, really? How do you know they haven't been looked at yet?
Because on the website I use, there's a tab that just says unreviewed, so I can.
Oh, I see.
And then there's a dismissed tab, which I find hilarious. They personally let you know when you get snubbed.
Oh, that
The
sucks.
project's not over yet, but you are definitely not getting the role.
Incredible.
The owner talked to me specifically, and they told me you ain't getting it.
It's like, hey,
So anyways,
we found a better candidate, so it's not gonna be you. So $2.
I mean, not even that. It could just be, no, you're just too bad. We're not letting you in. They're gonna find someone else.
We're not gonna let you in. We're gonna let you just die in the snow.
I mean, hey, fair's fair.
Fair is fair, apparently. I mean, fair is fair, I suppose.
Wait, I need to. Okay, no, I did respond to that message. I was looking through my old messages on the website and just checking to make sure that I was up to date on everything. I am. That's
Okay,
always
good,
good enough.
good.
So, what were you talking about before you came to get me from being
So
locked out
before you
outside?
join, though, we have like lots of stories about this guy T54. I don't know if his mic is fixed or not. I don't hear him. Um, about like how he lives in the middle of nowhere and his school is his whole little town is filled with lots of like scandal, lots of like controversies here and there, all because oh no, he left. He should be back though. I
Hmm.
hope so. And you know, it goes from like what is it? Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
it was giving me a confused. All right, there we go.
All right, so yeah, no, he's got lots of
All
stories
right.
to tell, and I found this out when we were playing Helldivers 2 together. He told like stories about his town, and I'm like, bro, this is funny as hell. Like this is funny, but at the same time, it's like, damn, that's dark as fuck. Let's do it.
Living in a
Needless to say, though,
Gmod
it
Dark
was a
RP
lovely
server.
surprise.
Yeah, I've been trying to find some more. Um, and I thought I did figure out that I thought the lowest somebody could go is jump somebody over a nickel. I was wrong.
What?
Somebody got jumped over a penny.
Oh,
I was very
Mr.
wrong.
Krabs?
Mr. Krabs, is that you?
I was bamboozled.
We've been smeckledorfed.
That's not even a real word, but I agree with you.
Exactly.
One, I want to know if the context really is just because they wanted 1 penny, or if there was something more to that.
As far as I've heard, it's been because of 1 penny, but it is bamboozling. Because how did jump
I don't know,
somebody
maybe it
over
was a
a
weak
penny?
penny. Maybe it's one of those pennies that's worth $100 or whatever.
Yeah, maybe it's one of those like copper pennies from the 40s where it's like worth only 23 of them in existence or something. But hold up.
It could be
Oh.
one of those, honestly. We never know.
My friend just texted me. He's watching the podcast right now.
Oh hell
Hey.
yeah! What up, buddy?
He said he's actually liking the podcast. He does want to know like when our next Helldivers thing will be.
Oh, next Helldivers? Holy crap, bro! It won't be due in 5 days. I could
Yeah,
probably make it Wednesday because that's where the other guy, Toby, shows up as well. So we're gonna need that guy. We did
yeah,
Helldivers yesterday, but no one showed up. But to be
yeah,
fair, though, I spent a lot of time drawing a thumbnail. By that I mean my own asset for Helldivers 2 yesterday, and I started like at 7:30 and stuff. So yeah, we kind of
yeah,
did a little Helldiving, but it wasn't that much. So yeah, it
yeah. I
happened.
would have joined, but I had expected to do morning lift, and it
Which is
yeah,
fair. Honestly, it's fair. It's
yeah.
really fair.
But yeah,
Would
he
have joined,
said
but I don't have Helldivers.
he says he likes this podcast and he'd like to play Helldivers with us sometime.
Hell
But yeah,
yes, I would love to. Honestly, the more the merrier.
this
I'm more of a Deep Rock Galactic man
Oh
myself.
yeah, I remember that game.
It's still going.
It really is, honestly.
They've had Deep Rock Galactic is having a closed beta for what is it called, a Rogue Core? I have no idea what it is, but people are making a lot of fuss about it, and that's gotten me interested.
oh
Hmm.
he says he wants me to tell you about my bowling. So for context, he's a we have league bowling in our city, and he's like his average is like 185 points per game.
Hmm.
He's about to text me and confirm that's like 225 now, but
225. Got it.
I don't know. He's just randomly good at bowling, and he says that out of all the bowling techniques, he says there's not a single wrong way to bowl except how I bowl.
Really? I kind of beg to
Because
differ, but go on.
I I went an entire game. I went an entire game. I scored 9 points.
Okay.
That is impressive.
That is impressive. Honestly, that's not the
And the
wrong
thing
way to
is,
In a
bowl. That's
different
impressive.
way.
I thing is the first point I scored was on like my seventh turn.
Oh, I see.
It's not over till it's over. You have to keep going until the end.
Yeah, honestly.
And it's become a bet to where, like, oh, he just confirmed it's oh, yesterday he didn't have a game below 189. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so
okay.
so as I said, he's absurdly good at bowling for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything to
And
be good at,
Honestly, yeah.
I wouldn't say no to being good at bowling.
yeah,
Me neither, honestly.
yeah, and so yeah, we've got him, which he's randomly good at bowling. We've got another friend of ours who they're they're just out of pocket all the time.
See, that
That's
makes
always.
sense in all friend groups.
But it's like the very stereotypical out of pocket, like randomly eight, like randomly walks up to you out of nowhere. Might not have talked to him all morning. Randomly, just either that or like randomly text you at 3 a.m. Hey, I'm finna touch you. Get ready.
I've seen worse. At least they didn't put "and you're not gonna like it" at the end of it.
And you're not gonna like it. Yeah, exactly.
No, it was I'm. There was one where it was like I'm finna touch you and you're going to like it.
Oh, great. Yeah,
I'm
I
not sure
love
which
getting
one
that
is worse.
text.
I
At
can't
least
tell
if they
which
say
one's
if
worse
you're going
either,
to like
but
it, they're
it's
pretty confident about it.
Oh yeah, not to worry. Yeah, no. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it.
or yeah, which one's more concerning, that or I'm going to touch you and I'm going to make you like it.
Oh.
Are we going to have a vote in this? Which one is worse? You're going to like it, you're not going to like it, I'm going to make you like it.
It just depends on the person if they're gonna like it at the end.
And who's
Um,
the one who's saying it too? There is a lot of context here.
we'll just say for abbreviation, her name's Kay.
Okay.
And then we've got another friend who I call retard. And he's like that, but he also does the most random thing. Yesterday he brought a keyboard.
Oh,
Like
great.
he's got a coat that has some sort of hidden pocket for some reason. So he just comes to school with the most random stuff. Like one day he came with a keyboard, Roku
Like a
Roku
full-size
remote,
keyboard
like a
a miniature?
computer keyboard. He came with
Oh,
that Roku remote, Fire Stick, and
Whoa.
a
they were setting
magnifying
up camp in
glass.
the back of the class.
And oh, and then we've got a. Oh yeah, right. He's also brought a house phone.
A house phone. It's like one of the
And
old school ones, or
like one of
A
the
proper
good,
landline?
like the '90s, put it on a stand type of phone.
okay, that one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and our school is very strict on phone policy. So he
Oh.
went up to the principal and said, "Hey, sir, do you have a charger for my phone?" In the most serious tone. Principal was bamboozled. Looked like he
What
got
do you
hit
do
with
at
a
that point? Do you take the
flashbang. Was
phone? It's
just
policy.
stunned.
He was bamboozled, Michael Dorp. Hey, sir, do you have a charger for this thing? It's a freaking old phone. What the
Do you
hell?
have a charger for? Do you have a charger for
Sir?
my phone? Hey, why are you bringing your phone? What?
What is that?
He visibly glitched out.
I love
And
when they do
now
that.
I am trying to figure out. I'm gonna try and make it worse. I'm gonna try and bring a dial phone.
Oh.
Where do you even find one of
And
those old rotary phones anymore? What do you gotta
Yeah.
do next? The Alexander Graham Bell phone?
probably see if I can find one off of eBay.
Fuck yeah. Or 3D print one, I don't know.
I don't got a 3D printer. It makes it funnier though if it's the genuine though. I'm better get one off of Facebook Marketplace from a crackhead or something. I'll trade him like a pack of graham crackers for it.
Off-brand graham crackers, not the good stuff.
Like the random kind of graham crackers you find at the back of the Dollar General.
Yeah.
That are
It's
already
just
expired.
it doesn't even have a price. It like the price says -$5. They pay you to take them.
Please, it's taking up inventory. Just get rid of it.
We need to get some new sort of stuff. Please, just take it.
Please.
And
yeah.
It's pants. Get rid of it.
oh, um, oh, I keep on forgetting I changed my friend's name. The guy who's we'll just call him Kanye since that's what he's saying is my phone.
Just casually. Hey, yeah, my
Change his
friend's name is
legally
Kanye.
or just in the phone. One of those is much worse than the other.
Hey, Starla, how you doing? Anyways.
But he's helping bring up random stuff I keep forgetting because I have random dementia.
Oh, lovely.
And I don't know, not really, but I just keep on forgetting everything.
You know what? That's fine. And also, you're playing Helldivers 2, so that's even more reasonable.
Yeah, but he just reminded me of the stuff from like a year ago where we would go onto Facebook Marketplace. His stuff would be normal stuff like a Like, say he'll find like a coffee table for like $200, for refrigerator, car, stuff like that, and then he'll
Yeah.
go onto mine and stream it on Discord, and then it'll be like, here is a Shrek-shaped coffee cup right next to an old Abrams. We stole it. Don't ask questions. It's free. Like, I scrolled down to from that, and it said, "Ice vest acquired. Do not question." And then right next to that, it was like, you know, one of those Amish buggies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they sold one for like $50.
Yeah.
I don't know why are you stealing from the Amish.
It's fine. They can make a new one in like 3 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
probably make one. It's just like
I mean,
All Amish equipment is disposable. You
it's
can go and watch them put it together.
it's expandable, honestly. Yeah, like the onesie from Family Guy.
who wins in a building contest? A group of Mexicans that you pay $5 or the Amish?
Oh.
That depends. How close is the Olympic Games for the Mexicans?
Mm,
They have to build that stadium quickly.
Without casualties, of course.
And what's the environment like? Is it searing heat? How many water breaks are they
let's
allowed?
say like late May.
Late May.
Mm.
Ooh. I'd say put on some music and yeah, they'll be quickly done in like
Yeah,
40th of a second.
yeah. Say like if you put on the music, then easily Mexicans. But if you go without the music, then it's gotta be the Amish. Easily.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
No, I
Are they
was
going
looking
for
at
quantity or quality?
Oh, that's
true.
actually fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because quality, I feel like, man. I mean, I've seen some really good stuff made by the Amish pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, some Mexican guys did some work on my grandma's roof, and it was really good. So, no, I'd say like comparatively, it would depend on what they're building.
Yeah. Just
Like if we're
maybe. Yeah, we're going so deaf into this. Just imagine, probably, let's see, a
the,
two-story old Victorian house.
that's got to be the Amish. But if it's like just a normal generic two-story house, I feel like it would be more plain. Because if it's a Victorian house, the Amish have the home field advantage. I mean,
Yeah, it's like sports talk.
Yeah, as you can see, the Amish have a sport field advantage to building a Victorian house compared to the Mexicans. Well, I don't know, man. Just give those Mexicans some beer, some good music, and maybe some tacos afterwards, and they'll build it in just a snap of a finger. But we'll see how this competition will go in this head-to-head house building challenge between the Amish and the Mexican.
yeah, you know what? My dad works with the local rodeo. We could probably get a group together and then go get some of the local Amish people and then go to like the local Home Depot and we could set something up and then and like live stream it on Twitch or something. Competition Mexicans versus Amish, the Olympic Games.
I just grabbed all these Mexican and Amish people right
No,
off the
no, we're
street.
not doing a Mr. Beast.
Come on.
No, it'd be like the Olympic
We
Games.
don't have the
It's just a
money for
set.
that.
It's just like a setup. You got go ahead. Like if the Mexicans win, they get their papers. If the Amish win, they get access to like somewhat modern technology.
I thought I thought technology is frowned upon, honestly.
They get the
We
they
make
get the
it
rotary
socially
phone.
acceptable for them if they win.
Oh yeah, true.
They
Never mind.
get they
I don't
get
know.
they get access
They
to
get 2
Arby's.
silos of grain. That's what they like, right?
I think so. Oh my
They
god.
win. They win. They get access to an Arby's for like 5 days.
An Arby's.
First contact. First contact to.
Are you trying to make them revert their?
No, no. Randomly, actually, you know what? Get the U.S. military. Find like a random this incredibly remote Amish village and then just airdrop a Burger King right next to it and see what happens.
No,
It's the
no,
American way. This is imperialism.
no. I think the more proper way to reward them is just to get them at least 2 Oscar Mayer Wienermobiles and sell them, and give them some wieners.
You know what?
Now, how
Now
would you
that I-
feel if you were walking down the road and you saw an Oscar Mayer Wienermobile being pulled by 2 horses?
Honestly, that would slap hard. That would go hard.
No, you see the Amish modify it to haul like all their stuff. You just see an Amish dude on the top.
Yeah, he's
Just 6 Amish sitting on one hot dog.
nothing like seeing an Amish sitting on a giant mobile wiener while the 2 horses are pulling it.
You know what?
Are the
Now
horses
that I
wearing
think,
hot dog hats?
now that I think about it, we could do the funniest thing with North Sentinel Island.
Oh,
There are a lot of funny things you could do with that island.
I mean, yeah, you could go out with drones and then light up the sky and become like their demigod.
That is exactly the one thing I was thinking of.
Yeah, I was thinking just rent. I was thinking do the Burger King thing with the Amish, but instead do it with North Sentinel Island. Bro,
What more unfortunate soul would be required to work at that Burger King?
a number 3 Baconator would just eliminate half their population.
Honestly, by the amount of calories. Oh, that's crazy, bro.
No, we need
my
to
God.
we need to airdrop like just a crate of like Red Bulls or something, and then just get them heavily addicted to caffeine, and then just not drop anymore.
Introduce them to loot crates.
Oh yeah.
No, they haven't got. They actually would they have gotten enough kills for the loot crate yet, or no?
How many kills? 3?
Yes, they're very.
I mean, yeah, I don't. How much is it for a supply crate for kill streaks, or?
I think it's either 3 or 4, depending on which game. Honestly, it's all confused sometimes.
I mean, I guess we can give them. I guess like they get one more, they get a supply crate.
Honestly, yeah.
Why even bother with all this culture stuff? Why not give them something that they'll actually use, like a fishing rod or one repeating rifle, and just see what they do with it? If they can even figure it out.
They're not like primitives or something.
The one North Sentinelese guy gets access to an AR-15, immediately becomes king of Island after smiting somebody.
It would just be funny just to see what happens.
This is.
I mean, like
You go for it.
I think the closest thing I can immediately have off the top of my mind comparable to that is a like American lieutenant in World War One got deployed to the Caribbean.
Yeah.
And some uncontacted tribe had a tribal leader named I can't remember. Let's just call him Wilbert.
Wilbert.
And he said that whenever he is reincarnated, he'll come back to the tribe as a white guy. And then this lieutenant's name was Wilbert. So then he just accidentally became the emperor of this random tribe in the Caribbean.
I'm pretty sure this is the plot of Dune, is it not?
It could be. I don't
Foreign
know.
guy
I never
shows
seen
up and the
Doom.
native tribe
I mean,
just assumes that he's their god. That is the plot of Dune.
Oh wow, I did not know that actually.
I didn't know that. All I knew was the story that had occurred in the Caribbean. And then and then he came back, and then like his sergeant or something was like, "Hey, so where have you been for the past week?" "Oh, I've been on deployment in the Caribbean. I got lost, and then was nominated the God Emperor of a random tribe on the island."
How do you walk away from that?
Honestly, you don't.
Like, actually, in a mechanical sense.
I don't think you can.
I mean, the dad lord would go crazy though.
Also, hi, Ghosty Chicken Tender, how you doing?
Soldier, what have you been doing while you were away? Sir, I have fathered 20 children.
Sir, I have been declared God Emperor. I now outrank you.
Yep.
Damn it, I was about to say that.
You have no power over me anymore.
You're simply a sergeant. I have been
I am
declared
God.
Emperor. I've been declared God Emperor of the known universe by a random tribe after conquering like 2 houses.
And then the military conquers a tribe, and you're back to being normal.
The villages only had access to like axes and spears. They were no match for my M1 Grand.
They were no match for my volcanic pistol that was outdated by the time it was invented.
Sir, what's your status, soldier? Sir, I have dropkicked a 4-year-old for no apparent reason.
I don't know if you have to do that on the island. Do you think this could be in a potential Kojima game? Maybe not necessarily Metal Gear, but some Kojima game.
So
His soldier who
a
becomes
spin-off
god
of
of this
Death
tribe.
Stranding, pretty much.
Honestly, I feel like it would make more like a Fallout game in my experience. I haven't played really any of the Kojima games, so that's the thing. So I can't say. In my experience, all the games that I play works more like Fallout. If you look, not Fallout, the Far Cry. I mean, I don't know. My brain just stopped work.
Far Cry, most likely, it would be Far Cry.
I could see it being in Fallout as well, but the problem is Bethesda won't do anything fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Reminds you English. Reminds me of like the Courier or something in New Vegas.
Yeah.
Courier 6. The courier walked the wasteland, fuck, became death. Destroyer of everything.
Destroy everything.
It's a shame that there will never be another good Fallout game ever again, and I also refuse to watch the show.
Wait, really? Why? It's good.
Yeah,
So I've
it's a
heard.
good show.
I refuse to watch season 2 out of principle, just of them setting it in a post Fallout New Vegas game setting. It feels disrespectful to have this game where it's an open world RPG and it promising your choices matter and having an end slide that shows the results of all your actions and then saying, well, actually, only one of these is canon. It somewhat feels disrespectful, so just out of principle, I refuse to watch the show.
You know what? Fair enough. You know, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Also, a
fair.
major corporation taking over the IP and saying, actually, this is about how corporations are bad. Something about that doesn't sit well with me. It's like, okay, you can leave them. This is about you.
Yeah, fair enough, honestly.
I have noticed that the word honestly has become a verbal tick for everyone.
Also, nice job.
I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but it's been used super abundantly.
Yeah.
I need to count because I was watching some YouTuber with a 30-minute video. They probably said the word honestly when they didn't need to.
I wish I could use the AI and just ask details for the video. Then I would have said, AI, how many times has this person said honestly? But I don't think it's
No, it
guaranteed.
Would be a lot.
It's probably a lot, actually.
Well, that would
Makes
make a
people
good
keep
drinking
saying.
game.
It would.
No, that's already such
I
a
used to
good
do it all the
game.
time too. That's
Like, say a video had said the word honestly like 30 times. Everybody bets, 15, 13, 12. Whoever's farthest from it has to take a shot for every time they were off.
Oh god, no.
So, like,
yeah.
and if you go over, you have to take the shots all at once it's done.
Oh.
like you've got to take, like, if, say you said 30.
Yeah, if you said 30, but
Or-
it was only 25, then you have to take 5 shots right at the end and then
Yeah.
throw up.
No, you take 30 shots.
That's a bit too much.
You take the 25 to make up for it, and then you take the extra 5.
I was gonna say the drinking game that I know and someone's already tried out is just basically watching a full episode of Johnny Test and drinking to every crap whip sound in the episode.
The only reason I notice people saying honestly so much is because I used to also use that word super abundantly, and then I realized I wasn't unique and everybody does that.
Honestly, true.
Dan, was that intentional?
Honestly, I couldn't really answer that.
I have been training myself, not just in a voice acting way, but just in a manner of sounding more confident and authoritative when I speak, because it makes people respect you. To slow down and to just allow natural pauses in your speech and not to add verbal filler like or honestly, and give yourself a moment to think about what you're saying.
He used the verbal filler while complaining about the verbal filler.
No, I was using like as a comparison, not as
No,
verbal
yeah,
filler.
no, he was. That's valid.
My words are very carefully selected.
Very, very carefully.
I'll have you know,
Also,
I am on the autism spectrum. I am very careful when I speak. I have
being
that flavor of autism.
as I said, we will call them retard.
uh,
But because that's what they're saved as in my phone. But
God,
it's a separate person.
I know it's not okay in the
I
norms,
don't think
but it's
YouTube has been cracking down on that word recently. I've been seeing it thrown around.
yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna monetize anything of the podcast. Honestly, I don't care. I'm not even monetized with ads and stuff. So
How about this? They're
just call him Bree.
we're going off of celebrity names. They're Drake.
Or Drat.
Okay, Drake.
Drake.
Right?
But if we're going off of celebrity names, we'll just start throwing that stuff around. So it was me and him, and we're in like a after school club for D&D campaign and stuff.
Yeah.
And
that's fun.
so last week or like 2 weeks ago, we were supposed to have the club was supposed to meet after school, but we had all the snow and stuff. You know you ever had that moment in school where like a special ed kid walks past the class and does make something random, and you just have to hold your laugh or something?
Oh, yeah.
It
know
was
that.
like that, but the kid, really nice kid.
Oh.
But he's in like 10th or 11th grade. You know the stereotypical nerd voice?
No. He had a lisp or something?
No, it's like the
Very nasally.
yeah.
Oh.
And the
So
thing
where is the story going?
Yeah.
So basically, club leader, one of the teachers says, "All right, class, all right, guys, we're gonna reorganize, find a few more days to make up because obviously," and then he out of nowhere says, "Yeah, because we wanted to do our games, but the snow had other plans for us."
Oh. Oh,
And
it sounds like my brother in a way. Oh.
And you know that Speed, why you trying out that laugh, that disrespectful type of face? We just looked at each other and it was this. We cannot laugh. He's a good kid, but
damn. I love it. I love that. I love it. Like you're not supposed to laugh, but like I can't help it. I'm sorry. Also, no, Cassie, he's not calling you that. Trust me, he's not. No one is. It's just he put a name on someone because of we're not gonna dox anyone, so that's why. But out of all names, I don't think
it was something decided like a year and a half ago, and I haven't changed it.
You know what? That makes sense. You know what? Fair enough.
Like the whole Kanye thing was from a year ago. The random stuff. Like another buddy of mine, I couldn't say the name because it's Benito Mussolini.
just Benito Mussolini. Who else?
Because he's like 75% Italian. So
Oh.
I just decided there.
Oh my god, I see.
So you know what?
I think there has never been another famous Italian.
I mean, we could go Caesar, but that's kind of corny.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Caesar, but
You know,
that's kind of
so
corny.
Caesar is like supposed to be like this great, very smart strategist. He's not very smart. None of us
Oh,
are.
yeah, no.
None of us in our group are smart.
No, fair
Like
enough.
we're smart. Our entire group of 5 people has a combined brain cell count of 0.5.
0.5. And here I thought we all share a communal brain cell.
No, it's 1.5 because there's 6 people, and it's actually it's not above 1. Okay, it's not above 1 if we count the main 5 people I hang out with.
I see, yeah.
Actually, it might not even be above 0. It might be negative.
It might be negative.
We might owe the
boy.
universe a brain cell. Like I don't know.
It's a dark matter brain cell. It cancels out.
Oh, it does, yeah. Damn, rare brain cell DLC dropped.
Man, how much is it? I don't think.
Yes,
I
you
can
told me
afford it
about
anyway. They
Doom,
won't
and
let me
I
buy
don't
it.
think I'll play it like sometime next year or something. Yes, Cassie?
I can't
I
get it. They
always
won't
feel
let me.
bad when this topic comes up because my friend
Sure, we'll
group
go for
is. We're just fine, slightly above average intellect, and it's just very boring. We're all adults with responsibilities.
No, my group as well, honestly.
And we're a bunch of idiotic high schoolers.
Oh my god, it just makes me reminisce
Well,
of
hey,
my
that's
high school
fun.
days. Ugh.
Same here.
We're actually there might be 100 IQ, 100.5 IQ because there's one kid in our group that's for some reason really smart. He's really smart.
All right, there you
Also,
go.
really nice guy.
Oh.
But he's helping us with one of our bamboozling ideas to make a rail cannon.
I like where this is going.
So one of our another one of the people in our
What's the
group,
propulsion mechanism?
it's he's one of my lifting buddies and stuff. So he's built a small scale rail cannon at school before.
Yeah.
And so I was thinking, hey, what if we made one for home defense?
Oh.
I don't think the founding fathers intended that.
One ruffian breaks into my house. I send a Mach 5 pen needle into his chest, obliterating him.
Mach 5, wait a minute, this isn't a rail cannon, this is a particle accelerator.
Because all a
The
rail
particle
cannon
accelerator would be Mach 20.
Oh,
is,
yeah, never
all a
mind.
rail
True.
cannon is just sending a needle, just bamboozling fast. Bamboozle is a very key word in our group, if you cannot tell.
Yeah, it really is, and I love it actually. To each their own. People have different words.
It's a fun word.
It really is, honestly. I like it.
I need to catch up on reading the dictionary because I like words. I like words that are obscure and not used, and anytime a new word becomes popular and it stops being obscure, I think, oh, well, there's one word that I have to stop using now.
Huh.
And everybody in our group has like you know how you have like racial stereotypes and all that? We have
Yeah.
stereotypes about each other, but it's just personal stereotypes.
Yeah.
Like for example, my stereotype is I'm a football player, but I do D&D, so I'm just
That's good. There you go.
I'm the wild card.
Yeah.
I am the Uno wild
The
card.
closeted
And
nerd,
then I
I
go,
see.
so it's still being decided, and then I'm trying to figure out what my stereotype is. Because there's that, and then there's the fact that one of my protein shakes was 7 scoops of protein. 185 grams.
185 grams. Bro.
One sip will turn you into Popeye.
Why do that when you can just eat a raw cow?
Yeah. Sure, I'll give you one giant raw cow.
I mean, so now I've just been doing the joke of my obsession with protein, because now it's become a joke that I'm just doing anything to intake protein. One of a buddy of mine named Eli, we were at school. The incredibly trash like random chocolate brownies that the school buys that I doubt is real chocolate or even real food.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got them from the local prison. Wouldn't be surprised. He says that I despise these brownies. He says there's 3 grams of protein whenever I ask, and it's gone. It's gone. Immediately,
No matter where it exists.
less than 10 seconds.
Wow, it's just gone. Straight up. Just like gone in the wind. The artwork is the pretty much and stuff, so yeah.
I
I need to be careful. I feel like if I'm in a call with you and I make a protein shake, I'm gonna get out one scoop, look away, look back, and you will have
Yeah,
eaten it somehow.
it's like
I'm
the
finna
entire
teleport.
scoop dry.
I will teleport and steal your protein.
It's like, yeah, guys. Anyways, I have this protein shake right now. I'll put it on my desk right now. So, anyways, what the hell?
Oh. How'd you get in my house?
Yeah, exactly.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you actually doing in my house? Get out.
No.
Right, so I'm on Merriam-Webster right now looking up some words.
Yeah.
I'm not suggesting you replace the word bamboozle, but just to spice up the vocabulary. How would you feel about the word hornswoggle?
Hornswoggle!
What is the meaning of cornswoggle?
Hornswoggle, it's just to trick, to deceive. Same thing as bamboozle.
Oh, that's good.
I need just like a list of random words that are just incredibly obscure just to start talking to my teachers with.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Mr. H, this question is a bit cornswoggling.
Cornswoggle.
Caden, what did you just say? Did you just call me a slur? Like, what is cornswoggle?
Horn with an H at the beginning.
Yeah.
What is cornswoggle? Are you calling me a piece of corn? Like, what?
What in tarnation, sir, are you telling me, son?
The question is cornswoggling.
I'll add it to the more you know tab.
The more you know. Thank you so much for that, by the way.
If this image chooses to upload, there we go.
Nice.
No, I've got an idea.
What is it?
I've got a lighter. I've got a lighter.
I have an idea, and
I
the
have a
next
can of
part of it being
hairspray.
I got a lighter, it's not gonna be a good idea, no matter what it is.
I am going to. You know the spell fireball? I'm finna make fireball.
The only spell for fireball I know is based off a video, and it's just the actual wizard getting a small little bottle of fireball and drinking it, all of it.
No, like I am going to make genuine fireball. I'm going to get a lighter, powder, some cardboard.
Oh no.
The
Honestly,
only one I know is the one where the man sets his entire car on fire. But it's wizard time one.
It's wizard,
wizard
time,
time.
motherfuckers! Fireball!
Local school. Like, I'm about to say this, and then the next day, School has been canceled due to threats of kid. Kid has sent threat to principal, and I quote, "I will cast fireball."
Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. I too would be afraid.
Is
I,
that a standard threat that they have to deal with in the Harry Potter setting?
principal has replied, and I quote, "What is fireball?"
Might get us demonetized. Do you think there's ever been a school wanding in Harry Potter?
Honestly, I wouldn't know.
Local breaking news: local school has been hit with magic missile.
No, there's been another school wanding.
We need to increase wanding. We need to increase
We need more
restrictions
stick
on the wands.
control.
Wand control.
I say, put more wizards in schools.
I want them more qualified wizards at school.
I will be putting more wizards and clerics in schools. Vote me 2020. I will solve the wanding issue in this country.
It's all because of those damn moguls. Or whatever kind of way.
The Muggles, the Mudbloods.
The Muggles, yeah, the Muggles.
Say Mudblood if they're doing a campaign on that, they probably would call them Mudbloods.
I am blaming the goblins.
The goblins.
The goblins are running this country behind the scenes. The goblins are stealing all the money.
The goblins, I tell you what.
They don't even use any of it.
Yeah, go for
Just
it.
rip it up.
No, it's gonna be like the night of the long knives. Anti-goblinism.
The muggles are stealing everything, I tell you what. They're wanding. They're also taking your coins. They're also taking our teachers. Did you know that? They're replacing our jobs, our wizard jobs.
What would be like the Hogwarts
They want you
universe?
to play the new RuneScape. They won't let you play old school RuneScape anymore.
What would be like the Hogwarts Goblin version of the Night of the Long Knives? Night of the Long
I
Swords.
do not know enough about this to answer this question.
Honestly, me neither. Oh, I said
Like
honestly. God damn, I have to keep myself in check with when I say that word.
You have been saying it. It
Damn
is
it,
something
yeah.
that I have been
Yeah, the
consciously
Night of the Long
working
Knives
towards.
is like the first big event in Nazi Germany against Jewish people. What would be like the Night of the Long Staves or
Oh.
The one I know is the Reichstag and Kristallnacht. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Kristallnacht is just
Night of
like
the Long
the
Knife is not.
German version of the Night of the Long Knives. It's just the Night of the Long Knives in English or in German.
Mm-hmm.
Himmler was in this one too. I still cannot believe that there was a man named Hitler and his second in command was Himmler. I can't believe Hitler had a general called Franz Holder and didn't use him to hold France.
You want to know what's funny?
What exactly?
About that?
Yeah.
So with Heinrich Himmler, Hitler's second in command,
all the time,
I know one of his descendants, and we're really good friends.
Well,
this is not a sins of the father situation.
mm.
I would expect them to be on extra good behavior because of their family ties.
Like their uncle, like it's their great, not so great uncle.
The not so great uncle.
Why did Kanye just send me a message? School has been canceled due to the threats of Biden blast.
Are they also watching the stream? Do they know?
Yeah, they're watching stream.
Yeah, they're watching the stream. They found out some minor. Oh,
with this
yeah.
Kojima naming situation in Nazi Germany. Oh, this reminds me of another naming scheme. Lovecraft had a
oh no!
Had a friend named Samuel Loveman. and he was gay. He loved men. No, I'm not talking about the cat. Do not worry, Dan.
Okay, I was like, oh no, not the cat, please, not the cat. Anyone but the cat.
No Joker.
I'm talking
not the
about
cat.
H.P.
No Joker.
Lovecraft friends Samuel Loveman, who was gay. He loved men. Outstanding, Kojima. Absolute cinema. Speaking of absolute cinema, I went and saw Iron Lung yesterday.
Yeah, how was it?
Oh, is it good? I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I'm not a big fan of horror, but
A
I think
lot
I'm still
better
gonna
than I
watch it.
expected.
I
was just going to go because I wanted to support independent creators. I didn't expect to get too much out of it, especially knowing what I knew about the game. I did not think it would be possible to make a 2-hour movie of just a guy in one room for 2 hours with the context of the game. But no, Mark pulled it off.
Honestly, yeah, with the great director and cinematography, it's just, yeah. It makes sense.
Apparently, there's
I
supposed
also
to be...
saw a pack of neurodivergents walking into the theater when I went to go see it. I saw
Hey,
one
Kanye,
look at them.
I know that you're on
and the
a
poor
stream.
people
I
there,
am
there
not
was-
finna dox you. We are not doxing you.
We're not Dr. Connie, trust me, no.
No, we are not
I
doxing
saw
you.
a group of people entering the movie
that
theater.
is
There
a-
was one girl who had knee-high neon green socks, and I immediately knew what movie they were going to see.
you just can tell, honestly.
You know, that's a crazy clip. No, Kanye, we are not doxing you. No, we are not doxing Kanye.
We're not gonna dox Kanye, at least yet.
I forgot my.
Alright, let's see. On the chat though, I'll say that much. What's happening? But anyways, yeah, I've yet to see Iron Lung, honestly. I've yet to see any movie, actually, because I'm not really going outside way too much. I'm not going outside at all, honestly. I've been too busy as of late. And plus, I gotta go to work these next 5 days, so, yeah. Honestly,
Okay,
I'll take
quick question. Does my microphone sound better right now?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds better.
Discord. I don't understand why Discord does this. It changed my microphone setting to be my webcam that I had to set up for an AI interview, and my speaker to be the microphone that I had hooked up. Why did you do that? Why did you make my speaker
Discord.
the microphone and the microphone the camera?
Oh, Discord, you're so stupid.
How would the microphone work as the camera?
Oh, it has a built-in microphone. That's what it is.
Yes, but it's very bad, and I don't know why it defaulted to that when I had it set specifically as the good microphone that is only a microphone and works well as a microphone.
Yeah, honestly.
Discord, you do not know more than me.
Discord, do you think you think I don't know my audio?
You know what? I need to add this to my review of Discord on my Play Store. That was already at 1 star. I need to put it at -1 star now.
-1 star. Yes, pretty much.
So how are we feeling about the Discord doing the digital ID thing?
Fucking stupid. What else is new?
I wonder if I saw that.
I'm going to see if I can bypass it with the Gmod face.
No, me too. And I think I've seen a post on Instagram where you can actually bypass it with like some kind of AI web browser site, and then yeah, I don't know the complete context of the post, but I saw something about it.
I ended up bypassing.
I'm going to look this up right now.
Photo ID thing on YouTube with a picture of Hitler from the game I play.
No way. No!
That's how bad it is.
Out of all people, what?
I was playing Germany in a game I was playing trying to overthrow him, and it was taking too long, so he was still my country leader, so I just used him to see if it would actually work to bypass the thing on YouTube.
Oh my god.
Because in order to access a tutorial on the game, for some reason it had me do an age verification.
Yeah. God damn. Wait, did you post a thing? What's this? I see a wood shop and I see some drills and some hammers painted yellow.
Check out the table.
Yeah, the table's looking kind of trash.
I kind of missed that little thing with the line in the circle. We were doing nailing. We
Yeah.
were nailing some pieces of wood, and I missed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Only a little bit, it seems.
Only
Which is
slightly.
why it is the exact size of the hammerhead.
Yeah, I only missed a little bit with the hammer. Okay, I wasn't that far off. Trust.
Is that the table, like the actual table itself, or is that something they put over the table?
That's the actual table.
Mm.
I suppose
Luckily,
the
the tables
school doesn't care about it being damaged like that, then.
not really. It's basically just a piece of plywood on some metal pipe. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so if they actually cared, they would put something protective over it.
yeah, it was more of like the teacher just did not care because honestly, that's got with that hole in the table. It's probably still one of the least broken things in that shop.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's.
Now let's see Paul Allen's table.
Yeah, you can pull that impression so well.
I have gotten that a surprising amount of times. People told me
You really can pull off the Patrick Bateman. You can pull that so well.
that I
with Christian
pull off that
Bale.
inflection really well. Yes, I have been compared to multiple Christian Bale characters. It's either Patrick Bateman or Howell Pendragon. One of those is a lot better than the others.
I'm gonna go on a limb and
One of
say
those
it's Christian
appeals to
Bale.
lonely girls, one of those appeals to lonely boys.
One at both.
Hold on,
I don't
I
want
need
either.
some. I need a real quick advice. All right.
Oh, yeah.
My sister is a really big dog person.
Okay.
I'm having her watch a movie with me because we haven't watched a movie in a bit. Do I A, do a dog's tale, or B, a dog's journey?
I don't know either of those, so my advice is to flip a coin.
They're both considered some of the saddest dog movies in.
Oh. Lovely.
Okay, well in that case, show her one. And then when she gets sad, don't worry, say, "Don't worry, I have another one." And promise her that it won't be as bad.
What's the next movie then you're suggesting?
Whichever one comes second.
The
Yes.
other incredibly sad dog movie. But both of them are about a dog going back to its owner after passing away, and then it's basically the dog just keeps on getting reincarnated, trying to make it pass back to its owner. It's just consistent sadness.
Hang on a minute, let me go to doesthedogdie.com just to see if I could...
That's a website?
Yeah.
Yes, doesthedogdie.com. And I think if you use this unironically, you are a coward.
Maybe it just hits too
Why
close
did
to
I-
home. I don't know.
Why I just get a message about do I want to play Rock and Stick Testicle Tag 1986 Serene Edition?
What? The frick?
What is Rock and Stick Testicle Tag 1986 Serbian Edition?
Okay.
I need to know, what is that?
I have no idea.
I'm fine not knowing that.
Yeah, you know what? Me too. Me
Yeah.
too.
Only question now is why specifically 1986 Serbian Edition? That implies that there's other editions.
Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's
Does
just
it
trying
have
to
anything to
gaslight
do with
you.
1986 space movie? Because I don't remember what the year was.
Wasn't there like
Mhm.
1914 Croatian edition? Like what's going
Croatian
on?
edition.
What Croatia have to do with it.
2005 Canadian edition introducing mustard gas. Like,
Oh.
Why did it take that long for mustard gas to be introduced? It's been around for almost a century by 2005.
Honestly.
they finally grew a pair of balls.
I really don't know, honestly.
Why am I being recommended a movie? Why am I being recommended a game that's
Honestly? I don't know.
what?
It sure is.
Alaskan town, trans people, Cold War, Nazi Germany.
Now, if it's trans people, that game would be Fallout New Vegas or Signalis.
Oh.
United States Canadian invasion. What are the tags on this game?
Is this on Steam?
No, it's on Xbox.
Oh, what the fuck?
don't
I
know.
would have thought it was Steam, honestly.
I would have too. I'm just gonna leave that and forget that it exists. Because that's about all I can do.
You know, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Anyways, yeah. Oh wait, earlier you told
Oh, wait,
me.
Black Mesa is on
Oh, is it on sale or is
discount now for $4.
Oh, nice.
Black Mesa is discounted for $4. That's nice. I need to get
This
that.
is a
I
wild
really enjoyed Half-Life 1.
Kanye, why did you just say, bro, just so you know I'm gonna touch...
What the fuck?
Well, I guess we know who sent that message earlier then.
No, it was a separate person.
Oh,
Okay,
you
never
got
mind, I guess
two
we don't
other
know.
people.
I guess they're all the same person.
I'm seeing a recurrent mention. Yes. I'm seeing a pattern.
Everybody keeps
Yeah,
saying that they're going to touch each other. I don't know why.
Because physical contact is a good way of showing bonds of friendship.
No, they say that, and then they say, hey, are you ready for the 28th P. Diddy, EDP 445, and Jeffrey Epstein bang at
What
the Chick-fil-A?
hell?
Okay, that's the kind of people we're talking about. There is no consensual physical affection.
If affection should be a way to describe it, honestly.
I think affliction would be more accurate in this case.
Yeah, no, honestly, yeah, I would agree with that.
Monster Hunter Stories is also discounted very nicely.
Very
As is
good.
Patapon.
I know this is backtracking way far, but you know the fact that we had all the riots today against our school. There were supposed to be like another 200 people coming from a nearby school to join in the protest.
Uh-huh.
I made a deal with a few of my friends. We said, hey, if things get terrible, if it happens after 2, okay, because if it happens before 2, we're going to the deli. If it happens after 2, let's just leave the school and go to Subway.
You know what? Fair enough, honestly, fair enough.
You don't need to be that harsh on yourself.
What, that's a crime or what? What are we talking about?
Going to Subway.
I mean, it can't be that bad.
When I have a Jersey Mike's and a Jimmy John's near me, I am not going back to Subway. You will understand just how bad Subway is.
Just how bad it is. Oh no. Just how terrible is this? Honestly, I mean, I don't mind Subway whatsoever. What's this? Okay, that's enough internet for today. Good night, y'all. Bye, Crumbo. I guess he lost you at the whole Diddy thing and stuff, so maybe that's why. But yeah, I don't think Subway's that bad considering, you know, you're the one making the sandwich and stuff. I haven't tried Jersey Mike's, so I think I'm missing out on a lot.
Jersey Mike's or Jimmy John's, they're both pretty good.
Really?
Can I order a Philly cheesesteak at Subway? Because I can at Jimmy John's. Or was it Jersey Mike's? I get the two mixed up far too often.
I don't think you can order a Philly cheese. Honestly, yeah, no, you can't on Subway.
The sandwich.
Oh, lovely, that microphone. I see.
I also need a new mouse, because my mouse keeps glitching out on my PC.
Really?
It just every once in a while spasms out a little bit.
Yeah.
I just need to shake it and it starts working again.
I need to shake the mouse. It's like the one game, honestly, where you shake the mouse, you either like, what is this? Strangle it until it dies, or just shake it and it just sings for some reason. I don't know the name
Oh,
of
the
the
mouse
game,
strangle
but
game. I don't remember that game. Hang on, I could probably find it.
Yeah, go for it. Go for
Game
it.
where you strangle a mouse.
When did Joe Biden join my group chat?
What the fuck? This is so.
I just got a notification on Discord. It said Joe Biden left the group.
Joe Biden left the group.
Why was Joe
Okay,
Biden in the group?
Maybe I should go to the official Joe Biden Discord server and ask, oh no, is it gone? Is the Joe Biden Discord server gone? Oh no.
Oh no, what are we gonna do now?
Anyways, the game is called Rat Shaker.
Ah, that one. Rat Shaker, yes.
Rats?
It's currently $3.
That sounds lovely.
Okay, I've got another idea.
What is it?
Ratatouille is 20% off on Prime Video. My mom has an existential crisis every time she sees a rat
What?
because she's utterly terrified of them.
Oh.
So,
Maybe that'll help her get over her fear of rats then. It's a good movie.
It really is.
either that or B, it's just tomfoolery.
So you show her the B movie?
I'm just gonna show her Ratatouille.
Maybe Ratatouille would make her even worse because now every time she goes to a restaurant, she's paranoid that mice are making the food.
Yeah, honestly.
Hey, well,
Can I get the mice fried rice?
it'll just be a science experiment. Science experiment.
Science experiment with someone's fears.
We want to see what happens.
We just do it for the lulz.
We will.
What is this
hopefully-
image I just came across? It's
What is
how
it?
many holes you see in these shorts determines if you're a narcissist.
What the fuck?
And it's just bright pink shorts, but there are 2 holes that go all the way through. I'm guessing the answer they want you to say is 7. I'll put it in the meme section of the Discord. But what is this? This is a little pet peeve of mine of how people use the word narcissist these days. Narcissism is an actual personality disorder. It's not just being an asshole.
Yeah, it's a
And
genuine
people
thing.
people using
Yeah.
that word is watering the term down a bit.
Yeah, honestly.
Which is why I just skip all that and just call people assholes.
Honestly, fair enough. That is fair enough.
This goes with my principle of I would never say anything about anyone behind their backs that I wouldn't be willing to say to their face. The problem is I'm willing to say anything to anyone's face. I will call someone an asshole right to their face if I think they are.
Oh, that's another random scar out of nowhere. Okay.
What are we talking about? Honestly, I have no idea. I was gonna say earlier before something else happened. T54, you had the stories written down, right?
Yeah.
All right. Go through the list and let our friend know what kind of place you're dealing with, honestly.
All right. So, should I start with the stuff that happened in school or the stuff just in our general area?
General area might be a little bit better.
Okay. First off,
I should have brought popcorn.
guy has pickup truck and trailer, and then decides to make a 6 by 6 or a 6x3, 6 long, 3 tall, or 6 long, 6 tall thing on both sides of it, utilizing 100,000 lumen lights, and then just starts using it to patrol around his house for home defense, so that whenever a robber tries to go into his home, he is able to just flash them with, like, let me do the math. Hold up. I forgot how to do math. Hold up.
Well, so like
3.6.
200 million lumens or something?
It was like 3.6 million lumens of light for home defense on one side of the trailer. So if somebody breaks into his house, he just hits them with a broadside. You've got, apparently Abraham Lincoln broke into somebody's house and robbed them at gunpoint with a musket. Somebody got jumped at the school over a nickel and a penny. Somebody in our school, one of the teachers, was flying constantly to the Caribbean in the early 2000s. So there is a betting pool in our school now if they are in the Epstein files. We have a kindergarten that was selling info to Epstein in our area. Or a kindergarten, I mean. We have, not too far from here, there is an old nuclear waste deposit from the Cold War. Somebody threw hands with a special needs kid for being special needs for no reason. We had 17 to 30 threats at our school today, and one of the threats literally said, "I will turn the school into a COD MW2 lobby." And said that if they wanted to survive, they need to start playing prop hunts. They need to start playing prop hunt, which, wild statement. There's a few things that I didn't mention last time that happened at our school. We had sloppy joes, but the thing is, there was this random mystery sauce that was on the sloppy joes for a few days, and then randomly out of nowhere, sloppy joes off the menu for a week. And there's also another male and female lunch employee that just is not there anymore. You've got you've got the generic football stuff in our area, since that's really big. A few stories from the football locker room I'll bring up later. Also, we've got a guy that I call Fred. He's in the town over. He is one of the most dangerous people I know of, because he is legally required to tell people before a fight that in any fight that he gets into, it is a very likely chance that they die. He has a license for machine guns, high explosives, aircraft. He, I believe, owns 2 or 3 flamethrowers, has a license to own and operate heavy machinery. I believe he might have a couple armored vehicles. He has several boxes at his house of just dynamite. Basically, his house is a one-man arsenal. You've got, what else? Oh, right. One of the big things about our area with football, like I mentioned, somebody got so intense over football, they got dragged out of the stadium because they had brought a rifle because of the fact that their team was losing.
That was wild.
And some kid got caught at lunch for beating it to femboys in the middle of the cafeteria.
Wow. Forgot about that.
I did not get all that. I'm pretty sure my brain is refusing to absorb any of this, and I trust its judgment.
It's probably judging correctly.
I am a better person for it.
You are a better person for not knowing that a kid was beating it to femboys in the school cafeteria.
Oh no, now I know about it.
Now he knows.
I
Oh
know.
no. Womp womp.
The problem
We
is I have no reference for any of this. I don't know whether any of this is normal because growing up, I just did not notice anything that was going on around me.
Oh
Fair,
no, it's
fair
not
enough.
because I talked to somebody from a different high school and I told them the stories and they're like, "Where do you go to school at? Why do you go to school in Gotham? Okay, why is everybody at your school in Arkham Asylum?"
Well, you don't know, maybe that person is the weird one. Maybe they've had a unusually, strangely normal upbringing
Um,
where nothing ever happens. Maybe they're missing out on the
and
experience.
oh, yeah, that's right, because I forgot to bring up this one story. A kid got caught doing medical grade morphine in the cafeteria.
Yeah, the thing that really like stopped me is the fact that it's morphine. Nothing else in particular, just morphine. Out of all things.
It's a very
And
strong
it's not
painkiller.
it's not like the normal stuff that you can get from like the store or the farm. No, it's like the medical grade they give if your leg is getting cut off. The full like surgery medical grade morphine.
What they gave the guy who was going to die in Save It Private Ryan.
Yes, that's exactly what he had, but in pill form.
And that shit
And what
crazy.
was the goal there?
I don't know. We were decent friends with
To-
them.
To let
Um,
natural selection take its course?
They said that they could. They said that they could taste colors,
Oh.
like genuinely. Like we gave them, something. Like food didn't taste normal. They tasted the color of the food. Apparently, yellow is
Painkillers will
bitter.
do that to you.
Yellow's bitter. Orange is sweet. Green is sour. And I think blue is just bland, from what I remember.
Wow.
I could see a lime green being sour. I don't know about a deep green or something closer to teal.
That was
Why
all
am
we
I
could.
arguing with
That
the perception of a guy high on morphine about what colors taste like?
Exactly. I was like, about that.
Why would I engage with
what?
any of
No,
this?
Why are you more specific? Why are you arguing with a 15-year-old about what colors they taste like? Because reminder, this dude was 15 and he took 2 morphine pills.
Mm,
Um, and that's
evidently, he
all
may
that.
have needed them.
And that's all the info we could get before we decided. Oh, because we thought he was joking, and then it was like, oh, he is he is stumbling, like he can't even barely walk. Um, so he ended up getting turned into the principal. He thought I was the one who helped like get all the information and stuff. Uh, got a few death threats. Normal.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
He was also doing it with some guy, with a different guy. Thing is, he only took one, um, but he almost overdosed, but he didn't because we turned them both in, and then he's come back. We've actually become pretty good friends. The other guy, no, the one that did 2, but the guy who did 1, I've become really good friends with him again. He was like probably one of the dumbest decisions he's ever made, but you know what? He's just laid back.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I gotta check the weather tomorrow to figure out what I'm gonna. Another description of where we live. It was. It was. We just got out of it being like a high of 20, low of -5. It's supposed to be a high of 72 and a low of 68.
Huh.
The weather does not make sense anymore.
The weather is the weather
Yeah.
is not weather. Okay.
The weather's never weathering. What's the point?
The temperature is being decided by a roulette wheel.
Yeah.
God put a wild card on the weather.
God is using AI generated weather.
He's using a dice roll.
And so far, it's
Cool.
all been Snake Eyes the entire time.
But let's do cold weather on black for 2500.
2500, yeah.
Yeah, like we and another good example of our weather is last year. I was watching a tornado documentary yesterday because that's is the weather. And typically I watch it and it's like far away in like Oklahoma City or like Kansas or something. No, it
In
named
Tornado
my
Valley, the
town.
places where tornadoes happen.
Well, we're in like southeast Missouri. It named my town. Like, oh, that's a little close to home. Oh, that's where my house is.
And the picture they show is you at your desk watching the TV. That report.
And it's like,
Specifically, this house is going to get it the most.
yeah, and then I'm looking at it and it's like, oh yeah, I remember that.
All right.
Oh yeah. That's when we got like the EF4 tornado or something. And the thing is, last year, with our last 3 weeks of school were wild. Got out because of like some kid threatened with high explosives to the high school, so they shut down the entire district.
Where are all these high
Then
schoolers getting explosives and incendiaries?
I mean, I've heard rumors that some kids have contact with ISIS. I mean, I'm not surprised.
With ISIS.
Like they said that their uncles are in ISIS or the Taliban. I'm not sure, but anyway. Then the day after that, we're back in school. I wake up. It says, "Oh, there's a 3 out of 5 on like the tornado risk scale." Middle of like my third period, it's like, "Oh, yeah, you have a 65% chance or something to get a tornado."
And the Waffle Houses are closed down.
We don't have a nearby Waffle House. Our nearest
Oh no,
the closest thing
that's
we
really
have to
bad.
a Waffle House, and it's nowhere near as good.
If not even Waffle House will go near you.
Uh, but the thing is, most people are like, oh, I've got in our area. Most people are like, oh, I've got a basement. I'll just hang out in my room for tonight, or oh, I'll just go to my storm shelter. I want to describe to you what like my house looks like. Okay, first off, first floor. We have no basement. Okay, which is already not a great start. First floor, 75% of it is just one big room. Every wall in the house has a window. You go to the bathroom. There is a window in the bathroom to the outside. You go to my room. There is a window. There is 2 windows on both of the walls. The other 2 walls, rest of the house. Upstairs, we have a second bathroom. Okay, there is nowhere to hide in the house. My closest shelter is like 5 minutes straight into the woods behind my house to a crater. And I don't even know where it is. I just know it's there.
This is definitely the intro to a horror movie.
3 sides of my house are surrounded by woods. The front of my house is a hill. So I couldn't see the tornado even if I wanted to. Which is disappointing because I want to.
So yeah.
My
I'm pretty
house
sure I could take a guess about how bad it is because I think when you were describing what your house was like, I heard a Geiger counter in the background.
Oh no.
But yeah, I have nowhere proper to hide if there's ever if there's a tornado, I'm just dead. Like I might as well just start inviting people to my funeral that heads towards our house. Like, I might be able to make it to the under part of our house where the ventilation is, but that's also filled with asbestos.
Oh, great.
Couldn't be worse. It could be lead.
I think there might be a little lead.
Okay,
Oh.
never mind. That is the worst case scenario.
So it's like, hey, I can
Go with the
get
tornado.
hit.
It'll be a quicker death.
Yeah.
Just put on some moon shoes and hope that they'll break your fall.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just gonna snatch like the bottle of vodka out of the refrigerator and hang it on the front porch.
Honestly, fair enough.
Like, you know what? If I'm not gonna be able to drink legally till I'm 21, you know what? Screw it. I'm about to die in 5 minutes, so you know what? Let's just do it now.
Yes, do some underage drinking in hopes that the cops arrest you and bring you to jail faster than the tornado can get you.
Yeah, exactly.
Nearest police station is 45 minutes.
Oh, great.
Why do you think I want a rail cannon for home defense? We need overwhelming firepower to defend our home.
Fair enough, honestly, fair enough.
Just set up a series of booby traps like in Home Alone.
Yeah, true.
Actually, I could weaponize the honey badger.
Oh.
I do not like
Yeah.
the casualness with which you said the honey badger.
Yeah, me too. And what is this honey badger of all things?
Or I can't remember. It's either a honey badger or a wolverine.
I do not like how you said the honey badger and not a honey badger. Like it is one specific that you know well enough to be on a first name basis with.
No, it's just like the one random honey badger that keeps on showing up on our cameras.
I wonder if I can weaponize it. I think I can.
What are you going to do?
Because the
Hire
thing
it
is,
as a mercenary?
I think so at this point.
No, I'm just gonna like you know how the animal release. I'm just gonna get one of those handheld cages, put it through my door. Somebody breaks into the house, just release it into the rest of the house, and then just lock the door.
Going to have
And
a
hope that the
falconer's glove,
police
but
can
just
deal
use
it
it to
when-
throw a badger.
Just hope that the police can make it in time to neutralize the honey badger.
Not whoever's trying to break in. They're too far gone.
I'm not worried about the robbers. If I release the honey, I'm worried about the honey badger.
Honestly, how can you stop that thing?
Hopefully,
Not worried about him dying, just worried about him falling into an insatiable bloodlust.
I'm worried for the police officers that pull up.
Oh man.
If the
Hey,
police can't stop it, we no longer live at that house. It's the honey badgers now.
Yeah.
Hey, by
it
the way,
really is.
operator, bring overwhelming firepower. I have released a honey badger for home defense. You may
I
need,
may have given
like,
him amphetamines just to make sure he is operating at maximum capacity.
he may be operating off of a white monster, cocaine, and steroids.
So it's worse than the cocaine bear. I see.
I've given him a Smith & Wesson bone collector as well. Good luck.
I have given him a mini chainsaw.
Oh.
And a
He's
bolter
now
gun.
he's now basically a space marine. But very much smaller scale. He is not afraid to die.
It really isn't.
But if the police do come, either A, if the robber's still there and the honey badger is dead, bring the SWAT team or the National Guard, because I don't know what could defeat that. But in the more likely scenario that the robber is dead, still bring the National Guard.
Still bring it.
You may need to fire a missile to neutralize the honey badger. It is currently the most dangerous creature on this planet.
Indeed.
First honey badger.
Ooh, should I do the honey badger or should I do?
What was the other option you got cut off there?
Trying to decide whether the buck or the. I could do the grizzly bear.
You know, yeah, just a grizzly bear. Yeah, cause why not? You know, just casually, just why not?
Release cocaine bear on the robbers.
Release that bitch.
If you can somehow get a moose all the way down there from up north, that would also be.
I think my
Yeah.
neighbor might have one.
Oh.
They've got everything.
They got a one of each apparently.
They make some good omelets too, though. Why are you guys acting surprised?
Honestly, this is something we never seen every day, so
I have lived in very natural suburbia, and I moved out of there to go to a different suburbia.
My neighbor's the woods. We live in the middle of redneck heaven. Our city of 18,000 people, only about 500 to 1,000 actually live in the main city. The rest of it's just random concoctions of small towns added into.
yeah.
Like, I think the average population of each small town is like 200 at most.
Wow.
There is a small town near us that has a population of 25. The town is just a group of friends and their families that got together. Because how do you have a town of 25 people?
Good question, honestly.
That is a club. That is not a town.
Family meeting.
Family meeting. Everyone assemble.
Calling yourself a town at that point is... If you're going to be that arrogant, why not just claim to be your own country? Why not claim sovereign citizenship?
Honestly, yeah. Take note,
Like that one
California.
guy
Take
with
note.
Molossia.
Oh, that reminds me. There was a point in which I accidentally created a micronation for like a month.
A month?
Accidentally.
Yeah, quote
Okay,
unquote.
so it evolved from a meme to a cult to a micronation.
Oh.
And
So there
that
was this
accidentally holds up in court?
So it started out with me randomly sending this phrase that I cannot say here.
Oh.
It was from an Instagram reel, which should explain everything.
It really does explain everything.
Sent it. It turned into a cult. And then I became friends with this random guy. Turns out his grandpa passes away. His oil tycoon in Texas, so he got lended a whole bunch of money. So he said, "Hey, you know the game Far Cry 5? Yeah. What if we made that real? Bet." So he gets like...
There is an entire game about why that is a bad idea. It is called Far Cry 5.
So he gets... Turns out, legally, he also inherits like 20 acres of land in southern Illinois or something.
Wow.
And then, so we just end up, like, first thing that was built on that property as part of our micronation, because apparently he also had so much inheritance that he was able to hire a lawyer and file the contracts with his dad to allow us to get legally recognized. And then ends up, I forget about this for like 3 weeks. I come back, he randomly brings it up because we just got off like Christmas break and then we had a whole bunch of snow days. He's like, "Hey, so you know that micronation we were talking about?" "Yeah." "So I might have ended up getting it sent to our local state government, so now they're evaluating us for recognition."
Wow.
So then we were like, "Hold up, what's the first thing we're gonna build? Because this land is just 20 acres of random forest." Through a state election of about 20 people, it was voted that the first structure on our property for our nation would be a Dollar General.
It really embodies the spirit of this micronation.
It really does.
Hey, Dollar Generals be popping up everywhere, so are you surprised?
Not really.
Yes,
We
evidently they're in that Papua New Guinea tribe too.
I mean, like, I didn't know how the Dollar Generals would randomly be popping up everywhere, and then it was like, oh, I'm part of the reason that they're popping up everywhere.
Yes, you use the sole reason.
It's actually relatively easy apparently to just host a Dollar General.
Really? What are the qualifications?
Have enough money to get the license, and I think that's about it.
Fair enough.
Like, you can say, hey, I want to sponsor a Dollar General in my local area. It's like, all right, do you have a pulse? Yes. Okay, go ahead. Just give us the money. We will send a construction crew to build a Dollar General. And they're also surprisingly efficient too. Like, they got it placed down like a week and a half.
Damn, who's it built by? Mexicans or the Amish?
I think both.
We come back full circle to find out that the Amish and Mexicans have teamed up with each other. What a
Man.
breakthrough, everybody. What a breakthrough.
And then I was like, oh, wait, we only have a Dollar General and we border the United States. We don't have any form of defense. So then it was like, okay, let's just start hiring people. The army had about 7 people in it. He inherited like 2 fishing boats from somebody, and then we bought his 3rd one off of Facebook Marketplace for like $250.
Mm-hmm.
And that's enough for a formal navy.
So we had a navy of about 4 people.
Wow.
That's enough to rival Pepsi's navy.
The only ship that was armed had like a Desert Eagle and an AR-15. Because it was inherited by his grandpa, and they were
also, no, I'm not eating. Also, you should go to sleep, Cassie.
Figure out where that came from.
Mm-hmm.
Also, his grandpa apparently had run some farms too, so he had a couple crop dusters, and we got a drone too. So we also had an airfield.
An airfield?
Yes, you can drop mustard gas on people. Congrats.
I don't think we have. I don't think we have an airfield. I think it's just chemical.
Oh, I see. My son, you
Until
are
we
the
build an
ammunition.
airfield.
There is no landing back. Once you're up there, that's it.
You could land on the highway.
You don't have the payload, but you do have the mass.
I mean, and I think
go to
there was
sleep.
plans to modify them to turn them into like, and I quote, redneck A10 warthog.
I love that.
Which I didn't think you could get much more redneck than a A10 warthog, but you know what? Make it a crop duster, and I guess you got that. And there was an attempt at a Space Force. Didn't go too far. Turns out they don't have the things to make a Space Force on Facebook Marketplace.
Somehow that is not surprising to me.
Oh, trust me.
They did not have the stuff. Actually, I think they did, but it wasn't below like 200 grand.
All you need is a decommissioned nuclear silo and a manhole cover.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that also reminds me.
Yeah.
I told my science teacher about that, and then we spent like a solid hour and a half. Teacher calculating what would the velocity of the manhole cover be, and then theoretically saying that it made it out of the atmosphere, which my science teacher said that with their knowledge, they figured that it would be relatively likely that yes, it did make it out of the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And somehow not vaporized from the air resistance.
Yeah. No, not really.
And so saying that, theoretically, I can't remember the exact numbers, but we spent like a solid nearly 2 hours working on. All right, so here's the day that it was launched. this would be the velocity that it would take to get from where it was to the atmosphere. And then we calculated that to the solar system, and then we calculated that it was like less than a second. Tried to figured out how far it would go in a second, and then just did simple multiplication until we got to our day. And very easily, it's not in our solar system.
Oh,
There's some poor alien out there that's just going to be completely devastated by a simple manhole cover. Do I still have that meme?
oh,
Random
wait.
alien species
Yeah.
plans to invade Earth, but gets annihilated by
By a manhole cover
cover.
traveling at Mach fuck.
Mach Jesus.
who
There it
wins who wins like the equivalent of the Illuminate or humankind's manhole cover that they just sit up for shits and giggles.
The fucking Illumina has no chance on the manhole
The
cover.
Holdo maneuver.
Oh my god.
That shot was so stupid, but it looked so cool.
Ah.
Alright, it's getting rather late for me, so I might sign off now. It's been a treat.
Oh, well, yeah, thank you so much, Say, for being here. I appreciate you being here, and I'm glad that you were here to hear this guy's stories, because they were so amusing and funny.
I'm glad to hear them, even if I didn't fully absorb them. Alright, take care.
It's probably best you didn't.
And I am a better person for it. Farewell, get enough sleep.
Bye-bye.
Probably won't.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, because it's already near 10. Luckily, we don't have school tomorrow, though.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't have school either. I just have work. Unfortunately. I've already graduated from high school,
Yeah.
so I'll take that. Atheist, I suppose.
Apparently, yeah, about the Dollar Generals, there's apparently like 8 of them located in one nearby town alone.
There's 8 in one town?
Yes.
How the hell?
There's also like a
I was
Dollar
like, Rosa,
General
how you
5
doing?
minutes away from me, and the Dollar General is away from me. So,
God, it's like the equivalent statement of like there's a McDonald's in every mile.
there is a Dollar General in every quarter mile in our small town.
Yeah. Just like every time you go at least 3 traffic lights onto the road, you see a general dollar store.
I think there's a road near us where that, like, every other traffic light, there's a Dollar General.
I wonder if the entire region. I wonder if the entire region holds meetings and stuff. Like they all gather all of the managers from the Dollar General store and they discuss like
council.
business and stuff and like I don't know if we're doing good on my part. How about you guys? How about from down the block? We're good, I guess.
They've just got
Thank
a
you for the
group chat
wave.
council meeting in 10 minutes.
Yeah, every 10 minutes they have a tribal council meeting.
Yeah, it's like every other stoplight near us, it's either a Dollar General or a Casey's.
Oh, I haven't heard of Casey's whatsoever.
You haven't heard of Casey's, or you haven't been to Casey's?
I haven't heard of it.
So, I'm assuming that means you're on either the West or the East Coast, because it's a really Southern or Midwest thing.
Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so yeah.
Yeah, it's really like when other gas stations were placing their gas stations inside the big cities, Casey's was going to like the small towns outside of them, so that eventually, whenever those cities expanded, they would already be there and have a loyal customer base.
Mm-hmm.
And that was their whole marketing strategy. So the construction workers who were building other gas stations in the big city were going to the Casey's on their and the big point of Casey's is it is one of the biggest pizza sellers in the United
Really?
States Yeah, because they have pizza for breakfast, lunch, and supper. And like you could realistically, I believe they open at like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
Go to Casey's at 7, get breakfast, take lunch at 12, get lunch at Casey's, and then end your shift at 5, and then go and get supper. And the thing is, their big thing is that pizza. And the only complaint, I've seen people who have came from like the East and West Coast, they've came to the Midwest and they said, "Oh, this is some of the best pizza I've ever had." I only ever heard of one complaint, and they ordered the bacon pizza and complained that it had too much bacon.
What?
They were shunned out of the Midwest and the South. If you say something has too much bacon, you will be executed. Bacon is part of the.
It's part of the culture, right?
Yes, it is outside of waving Confederate flags. It's one of our main points of culture. And also random 85-year-old dudes sitting out on rocking chairs and complaining about liberals. So,
yeah, of course, it couldn't be the South without that.
And while doing that, they are also actively eating a Casey's pizza.
As they should. As they should.
And then that same guy will go and buy like a fishing rod from our Mecca, which is obviously the Bass Pro Shops pyramid.
Wait, that's what they call it? The pyramid, the arm Mecca, or
every redneck is required to go to the pyramid, confirm their pilgrimage.
So every redneck, it's not tradition, it's mandatory to confirm the pilgrimage.
It is mandatory if you live anywhere near. Like, even if you live in, say, Nashville.
Nashville, yeah. Gotta go there to the pyramid, honestly.
Now, there are a few curses.
Oh.
One of the guys who helped to build it before it was bought by Bass Pro Shops, got saved by like either a Native American or an Indian dude in a car crash, and then that guy gave him a crystal skull.
Oh.
And said that wherever they place it, it will forever be granted like luck and stuff. But if it is removed from that building, it will be cursed.
Oh.
So he built the pyramid, which is supposed to be the third largest pyramid in the world. He built it and placed it at the top of it. Well, they were doing renovations. They removed it. Like 15 people died. The lights would stop working. And just a whole bunch of terrible stuff started happening. And then they're, okay, let's place this back. Everything returned to normal once they placed it back.
It's like the episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Return to slab or suffer my curse.
And then there's also like the ghost sightings at the Bass Pro Shops pyramid.
Because of the 15 people, right?
I think there's just random spirits that be showing up. I don't even think they're from the people that fell down. I think there's just sites of random spirits. And they just come. They just visit.
They're just like, hey, what's up, guys? No, I'm just checking out the products.
Yeah, and you can like stay the night there. There the most daring people on their pilgrimages will dunk themselves in the fish tank in the main lobby.
Mm-hmm.
It is a very truthful and great experience. I do not know from experience, but I have seen videos where it has occurred, and it was truly an amazing time. However, they were permanently banned from the Bass Pro Shops.
Oh, come on.
And do y'all have Buc-ee's on the West Coast?
Oh, I know Buc-ee's, but I've never been to a Buc-ee's, but we don't have Buc-ee's in the West Coast, or at least my part of the West Coast, because I live in Southern California.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Buc-ee's is also really great place. Great merch, even better food.
Honestly, yeah. I wish I could try Buc-ee's one time.
If you do, get the pork sandwich.
The pork. Oh, that sounds delicious already. I love pork sandwiches.
It is amazing.
Oh man.
Do y'all have anything random on the West Coast? Like, if I go down a little bit to Arkansas and Little Rock, we just have like a submarine.
Hmm. I mean, going down to LA, anywhere around LA for the most part, you find the randomest, sketchiest places ever. And that's basically going either downtown LA, Northridge, or Compton, or just West Hollywood, honestly.
Is it truly how they say it is? Where it's like the scenario of zombie apocalypse, San Francisco. Oh, no, it's just San Francisco.
I mean, no, there was a zombie game that took place in that's like, that takes place in LA or Santa Monica, which is Dead Rising. No, not Dead Rising. Dead Island 2, I think. Or I don't know, but either way, it's based on Santa Monica, around that area in the Hollywood Hills and stuff.
I also hear like the drug problem's really bad in South Cali.
It is. It really is. Yeah. Like it's not. Well, depends if you dig deep enough and stuff. Honestly, because I've been to LA and I really haven't found many, people on drugs or much actually. I mean, you do see like homeless people close to the freeways and stuff, like close to the freeway bridge. You see tents everywhere. You do see like graffiti in some of the places. You see people walking with shopping carts and stuff. You do see that, but people like who are on drugs, who are like fence folding, not so much. Nor I have ever seen something like that when I was headed down to LA to either go to Disneyland or Universal Studios or whichever place, honestly.
Yeah, where we are, main issue we have is like a meth problem.
Yeah.
And then, however, we also we have a hero here.
A hero?
Yes, he's known as the homeless man behind 7-Eleven.
Oh.
And truly, he just greatly contributes to the community.
In what way exactly? Welcome back, Cassie.
He made a great donation to local kids of
Aw.
$5
Aww.
and a half-eaten granola bar.
It's the thought that counts, honestly.
He also hosts events with the other homeless. And they've been organizing lately.
Organizing?
Yeah, they've been organizing into like their own army.
What?
It's like 20 homeless people organized into a group. Like they set up base in like abandoned areas with tents and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's really well organized. Like, I'll give them that. But it's also like, what are you doing?
Why make an
Like, I'm
army?
glad-
Like, well, I'm concerned now. What are you building it for?
Like I can't tell if it's this community or if it's like an army because they've also like they're good people.
Yeah.
They I did hear a rumor that they ended up jumping a child abuser.
You know what? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it reminds me of a motorcycle chapter, like I don't know Hell's Angels or I don't know whichever club, honestly, and also anyone who's somehow watching this podcast, if you're in a motorcycle chapter or club, whatever, please don't be offended. I'm so on culture and stuff, but it makes me feel like those guys are basically those kind of motorcycle guys in a motorcycle clubs, and they're
Yeah.
like they go around the entire country and they do beat up like child offenders
Yeah.
or child preds or whatever. Yeah.
They also have their own parties, which have been crushed several times by the police because they were doing meth.
Oh,
It's like
of course.
they contribute to the community, but
Yeah, there's like two sides of the same coin. It's like a double-edged sword, I think.
it's like at night they're acting like Batman, but also like during the day, let's do meth.
No, exactly true. During the night, they're sweet angels, but during the day,
Let's do some meth.
it is bad. Yes.
And I don't know why I've just got so many questions about California.
Oh, go for it. I can answer most of them.
Why do you choose to live in California?
Honestly, if you look hard enough in California, there will be some peaceful places that seem very normal for the most part, and it's very cheap too in places, and it looks pretty. So that's one reason. And I've been here for a while, and to say the least, is that I don't know how, but it just got worse and worse. But we were able to survive through it all, and we are still here, and there's no place we'd rather go than just where we live at the moment. So honestly, yeah.
I mean, I live where I live. I can't really judge. I live in Gotham, so I mean,
Yeah, I don't judge either, honestly. I just question, I just laugh. That's all I do pretty much.
I'm about to check my news app and hear about something like local crackhead invents plasma cannon and then.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you would hear, honestly.
I mean, I knew that they've been robbing, but I didn't say plasma.
It's like the army of Hubbles just migrated into another city for a second and came back, and then you hear the local headline: "Giant Hobo chapter has robbed a Planned Parenthood and has obtained at least 5,000 pounds worth of fetuses." What is plasma? You can look it up.
I think the closest thing we've had to that is probably I know we had something similar. I can't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, homeless dude. I think he robbed a liquor store with a something. I can't remember. It was some random item that he. Oh yeah, an umbrella with a knife at the end.
Umbrella with a knife at the end. That sounds like something a British person would definitely have. I don't know why, but that's what I'm thinking.
Apparently, it was intimidating because he managed to rob the liquor store. So
yeah,
Yeah, what's with his Jeffrey Epstein Fortnite account?
So apparently, someone made a username in relation to the emails that were leaked, pretty much, and Epic Games had to say it themselves. Is that it's not actually Jeffrey Epstein. It's just someone actually changed their names and stuff. So that's what happened for the most part.
Man,
But the fact that the actual game developers or like the staff in Epic
we do
Games,
not.
yeah,
Epstein is not active on our platform.
it's not actually him. Trust me, we know. We know you guys were
That's
very enthusiastic about this guy, but trust me, it's not
That's gotta
real.
be a wild statement. Like, imagine, we gotta make a public announcement. Oh, is it about like hackers? No. Oh,
It's just someone decided to be
30 minutes later.
and they say someone decided to be funny and decided to change their name and email to the Jeffrey Epstein email. It's
Also, apparently, Vatican City managed to hack into the Epstein files back in 2017.
huh? Interesting.
Man, only good thing Catholics have ever done.
Maybe they didn't want the competition for the kid diddling.
Almost makes me like them.
Same. I looked it up. Good. The plasma. Okay, good. Yeah, because there's a stiff competition, and the Vatican is a proprietor of those kinds of practices, allegedly.
You know who's not in the Epstein files? Diddy. And you know who's not been to a Diddy party? Epstein. Only conclusion, they're competitors.
I was gonna say they're probably the same person for some odd reason.
They're competitors.
They're competitors, of course. Are you still streaming on air? Yes, I am. Yes, I motherfucking am. But yeah.
I've got an idea. Do we take the Communist Manifesto and put it into the fiction section of the local library?
As if someone hasn't already done that.
I mean,
even better, we put it in the romance section. 50 Shades of Red.
no, you gotta put Hitler's Mein Kampf book in the romance section.
That too. Guess what? What am I guessing?
Put it in the enemies to lovers section.
And next to that, put the Bible.
Bro,
or Scientology.
Bro, the thief on the cross had to pull the biggest buzzer beater in human history, bro. Not even finna lie. on the cross, about to die in 30 seconds. And then starts complimenting Jesus and makes his way into heaven by accepting him as the easiest buzzer beater in history, bro. Biggest buzzer beater.
That's fucking crazy. Just calling it a play-by-play analysis of that.
I've also been helping one of my friends with his girlfriend.
Oh.
Because, and the thing is, we've been using football terms because we didn't want to, like, have anybody else catching on to it. One of the football players who is like really big into calling plays says he heard what we were talking about, was like, this doesn't make any sense.
But
it's not meant to make sense. It's not football.
Mm-hmm.
What's the PlayStation? Lease your PS5 for $9.95 a month.
Lease my PS5 for $9.99 a month.
Rent a PlayStation.
Rent a PlayStation. That's insane. I'm not renting my PlayStation. It's crazy. Like, that's fucking insane.
You know the competition about the Amish versus the Mexicans? That
Yeah,
got
we're
into,
bringing it back. What is it now?
Irish versus the Romanians. Can the Romanians disassemble and steal the car before the Irish pipe bomb explodes?
Frickin' based, honestly. We just bring in all sorts of like stereotypical, like we bring people with certain stereotypes, and we pit them
Yeah.
up against each other.
Just like my school, we're divided by race, united by race. Truly beautiful.
That's actually insane. So let me see. Someone else joined the server just now, and they were ready for the beast. They're ready to go into the podcast. They just joined, as well as another person. I can't think of anyone else actually. Like, who? Would... Oh wait, the biggest like asshole off would be the Australian and the French. Like, who could be the biggest asshole?
Actually, Irish and Germans. No,
Ooh.
no, Irish and the Scottish, and then German and Russian for competing on like who can just be the most blunt.
The most blunt. It's just a hard truth. He's just gonna exaggerate the statement, honestly. If you were to say like, like, you trust me, it's worse. Like, son, your father's dead. I mean, he's pretty much shut up. He's riddled with bullets. Like, even I can tell what bullets they are, based on the size of the holes that he's got.
It's like, little Gomez, your father, you know how you love and truly care for your father. Yes. He is dead now. He has died.
You kind of pull a nice impersonation for the Russian, but also you kind of sound like Nico Bellic from GTA 4, honestly.
Yeah, middle school was a little strange on how I acquired the...
Really? That's a story you should tell, actually.
So it started in 4th and 5th grade. 4th grade, I learned about the existence of the Soviet Union.
Oh.
So for a Christmas project, it was choose a country and like make a presentation about it. So I did the Soviet Union. And then in 5th grade, I started getting obsessed with the Soviet Union, and like there was this Call of Duty YouTuber, and he would also do like stories from, because he was raised in the USSR.
Mm-hmm.
So like in the 80s, so he would do stories from his experience. And so I would just watch his videos, and then I picked up a Russian accent just based off of how much time I saw his videos, because it was like quarantine.
Oh, I see.
So then I just randomly became obsessed with the Soviet Union.
Fair enough, honestly, fair enough.
I mean, before that too, though, Like in the early phases of quarantine, I watched a lot of Laserbeam,
Oh yeah, that guy.
so I picked up a Australian accent.
And you were able to combine it with Russian.
No, my teachers accused me of being a foreign exchange student.
Whoa! What? The fact that you can call
So I
that
just
an
went
accusation is crazy.
because they said, "Caden, are you Australian?" And the thing is, they said it genuinely, but the way they said Australian made it sound like a slur.
Are you a fucking Is that what it is? That's crazy.
Hey, are you an Australian? Like it wasn't like, "Hey, are you Australian?" No, it was like, "Hey, are you an Australian?" Like it was very emphasized. Like the World War II movies and stuff that are like take place in Germany, and it's like, "Are you a Jew?" It's like that type of emphasis on, "Are you an Australian?"
The only example I can think of is Inglorious Bastards, honestly. Are you saying you're an enemy of the state? Is that what you're implying?
You are hating enemies of the state. The more that I look at it, I'm still confused how the object got onto the local newspaper. And it's not like a small local newspaper either. It's like one of the biggest newspaper companies in our area.
Hmm.
Like they cover everything
No, I'm not
in our
eating right
region.
now. Every region?
Like everything in our region, they're called it's the Southeast Missourian. And they do everything here.
Everything.
Like they're one of the most popular and most well-known news articles. And they somehow the object got on one of their news articles.
The object. Wait, what was the
I don't
object
know.
again?
The object, actually, I've got a new updated version of the object.
Oh god, what is it?
It's just a small few upgrades to it.
A few small upgrades.
It's just been a bit expanded to the left.
Let me see. Oh my god, actually, let me show this off. This is the object in question. Which now I can see. Huh. Yeah, that is sure to call the object. It looks like a failed attempt at a windmill, honestly.
I don't even know what I was going for.
Like, do you remember what
Like,
what was the original assignment?
No, this is the something that I threw together. I think the original plan was a.
Oh, huh.
And then I can't tell if it's evolved or devolved.
If you can't tell, then you can at least go with the idea that if there's any change to the product, then consider it an evolution. If there's no.
But also, evolution implies that it's gotten better.
It's just evolving, but backwards.
The best version of it has to be the first photo. And now it's this. I don't even know what it is anymore.
Sounds like you're going through some kind of crisis with this thing. Like, I don't know what to do with this thing anymore, man. I'm so
Yeah,
exhausted and
'cause
confused.
Like, I'll go through my school day because we do a schedule. It's like red, black,
Yeah.
red days are like odd classes, black or even, and green. I'll go through my first class, which is the health class, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, today's going to be a normal day. And then I'll go to my second hour, which is my industrial welding class, and then I'll see this as like, oh, it's just an instant mood change.
Oh, the object. Yeah, exactly. Evolving, but in reverse and stuff. And that's one of my favorite PewDiePie quotes ever, honestly. It really is.
I don't know how we've gotten to this point.
It's just what a podcast is mostly about. Or is you referring to, like, everything that you've done in your school life at this point?
Everything that's happened at our school and everything.
Honestly,
But also,
yeah, you would have to look at some story or some history behind it.
yeah, because how do we go from teachers possibly being in the Epstein files to the object?
Honestly, it makes me think like you're just living in a sitcom show for some odd reason. A very, very edgy sitcom.
I am living in GTA Online. That's the only explanation.
GTA, Saints Row, maybe a little bit of The Sims. A little bit of
This is
that.
all. I'm living in a modded Sims file.
Yeah,
That's
pretty.
what it is.
And the amount of drowns in the pool without a ladder is statistically high and worrisome compared to the other statistics in the state.
Also, I know they say not to talk about rumors, but there's this one rumor going around.
Oh,
It's that like one of the. I heard about it. I'm not sure if it's like a really active rumor, but I heard that there is like this really tall guy that's like 6'8", weighs 285 pounds, 80% muscle or something. I don't know.
mm-hmm.
Just throwing some random stuff together, but just like built like a brick wall. The rumor is that somebody found his search history.
Oh no.
And they looked at it, and it was Mommy ASMR.
You know what? That's something that's not quite uncommon, to say the least. Mommy ASMR is crazy, though.
Built like a brick wall. Could probably would probably get hit by a car, and the person who was driving the car would be able to sue him for vehicle damage. And he's over here listening and going to sleep to being called a good boy.
Male loneliness, man, it's an epidemic at this point.
Like he's one of, from the description, he's one of the most intimidating people aside from Fred that I've heard of, and he's going to bed listening to Mommy ASMR.
Which is crazy.
Honestly, I'm not going to judge him because I'm afraid if I judge him, I'm banished to the Shadow Realm.
He's just gonna pick you up. He's like,
Good night, good boy.
You ain't gonna judge me for my Mommy ASMR. You're going to the Shadow Realm.
I'm sorry, kid. You saw too much. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to send you to a permanent shadow realm. I will at least indulge you with mommy ASMR before you go.
I remember randomly joining stream on like it was like a Fortnite stream, and you said it was a wild clip. Oh yeah, she has such a mommy voice. Some shit. That
mommy
It
voice.
was during a Fortnite stream, and it was somebody you were talking about who was on your squad.
Oh,
It
oh, crap. Okay. Who was it?
it was very random, and I was confused, and I just left because I didn't know what to think.
Mommy voice. I would have to look back, honestly. I don't know who exactly was that one, honestly. Or if the person did a mommy voice, or we were just talking about the mommy voice, and I don't know. I forget.
I can't remember exactly either. That's all I remember.
Oh.
I was just concerned. I just left.
you were you were concerned, but then you just left. I'm like, nope, not my business. All good.
It was like, but then I think I rejoined because I realized, oh right, this is the same guy that I was talking with during a Fallout stream. And the first thing I hear is the back shots from like a super mutant would go crazy.
Oh, that must be Q. Maybe that was Q. I'm not sure. I don't know if that was Q. Because I don't think I was playing with her, or maybe she was in the call with me. I don't know. But maybe it could have been Q, because she definitely watches some of the streams that I do, so Fallout could be one of them. I'm not sure,
it was
though.
that. It was like the first stream I watched. It was like Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Long time ago, yeah. Mostly back then when I had the Fallout 4 niche and I kept uploading YouTube shorts and videos and stuff.
Yeah, I think it was like way before, like a bit before even like 600.
Yeah. It really could be close to 600, honestly. I think he's talking about the girl VTuber in the last stream. The girl VTuber. No, I didn't play Fortnite with that one. I mean, there's a couple of VTubers that I play and talk with. Oh, wait. It might have not been Fortnite. It could have been Chained Together, and it could have been someone else entirely, and I know who now with a mommy voice. It could
I
have.
don't know.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know. All
are
I
you
know
sure
is
it's
that I
Fortnite?
joined in. I thought I was sure, but at this point, I don't know. All I remember really is that I was just stunned.
Yeah, because I know exactly who would pull that kind of voice, and it's Stella. I remember now. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if it was Fortnite. Maybe it was. I could be wrong too. But like, I know. So Helldivers? No, not Helldiver. No, we're not doing it. No, no, no. I mean, I would be down to play it because what else are we doing anyways? But it could have been Stella, but it could have been a different game. I don't think I remember her playing Fortnite with me at all, actually. And I know it wasn't Ayana because she doesn't play Fortnite either. The only thing Fortnite related could be Q or no, that's just it actually. I don't know who else. Or someone else from my area and friends like Fable or someone else actually, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then I also remember like a rival stream, and it was like a year ago.
Yeah.
Whenever it was talking about like dating advice, and somebody said, "Only answer is to date her mom."
Yeah, exactly.
And then you just immediately reply, "He's a minor."
But he's a minor. Bruh. Dude, no. It's hard to remember right now, actually. I really do not know who it was. I know it was Stella, but she hasn't been on for a while. She's on a hiatus at the moment. I don't know what she's doing. I should probably check on her actually. The girl's playing Helldivers with you last stream. Last stream? Oh, well, the one that you're talking about, Cassie? It could be the guy actually. With a huge feminine voice, actually. It could be that you're referring to, Cassie.
I think it was Stella.
Yeah, I think it was Stella too, because Stella can do a seductive voice, but also that's what the mommy voice is. But then also she does gremlin voices and stuff.
Hold on, if I just got a mythical like front page. What is the Bikini Bottom Police?
The Bikini Bottom Police.
The Bikini Bottom Police State Theory.
I don't know. Also, Cassie, what guy? Yeah, it was something Yuki. I forgot the name entirely. Let me see. It was Yuki. Let me see. Kasuga, yeah, Kasuga
What?
Yuki. That guy with the feminine voice. Yeah, that's a guy. Even Tabi, the little funker, got confused at what he was, and he would call her a she and stuff, and I was like, it's him, because it's the first time getting someone from someone who's also a streamer, and they're actually broadcasting themselves live, and it's like, it's gonna put a bad look on me for having one of my viewers call he a she based on the voice and stuff. But to be fair, they do sound very feminine, and they have that sort of cadence to them, the way they talk and stuff. I know, Cassie. I know. Based on these the gasping emojis that you just typed up on chat. But yeah, that shit is crazy, honestly.
I guess now that we're somewhat on the topic, where are we going better?
Wait, what? I didn't get that. What is it?
Femboys or tomboys?
Tomboys.
Easy. I
don't have to think hard about it. It's tomboys all day long.
Yeah, it's easy. Why do you think I went Invisigo on Dispatch the first time?
Okay, to be fair, I went Invisigal because I knew the ending would have been like, if you don't pay attention enough to her, she would have turned her life to crime. But I didn't know how I would be able to have not Wonder Girl, Blonde Blazer. Like I wanted to date Blonde Blazer and then date Invisigal, and that could have reached an ending that's like, oh, it's complicated because Robert's dating two women at once, so it's like crazy. So
I'm gonna be real. If I was given the IRL,
wait, I lost you when you say RL. What happened?
like, if I was given that situation in IRL, I'd have to go Invisigo, honestly.
I'd go Blonde Blazer, honestly.
Like, if you do go with Blonde Blazer, yes, it is with Blonde Blazer and Mandy.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say Blonde Blazer because I think life is already rough enough, and I don't think I want someone who's a love interest to be completely rough on me. I just want something not complicated and stuff. So like
I'm
something
just gonna
fairly
be honest.
normal.
I feel like, personally, Invisigal just, like, matches the type of personality that I have, honestly, and also I work better with people that have ADHD and OCD.
That's true, yeah.
Because that's somewhat how my brain works. So it just works better.
I see, yeah. That makes sense.
And also,
I mean, the compatibility just goes through the roof at that point.
I'm just trying to pull like a goth tomboy, bro.
You know what? Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. That's what a lot of men want nowadays.
Like, if I was given a real scenario where I can go and finish, like, if I was given that situation IRL, I do finish a varsity football game, close game, get a few sacks, get a few tackles. I can go home, do a D&D campaign with a few friends.
Mm-hmm.
And thing is, too, though, I don't know what it is. I just got like a soft spot for like the relationships with people that like have a hard outer shell, but you slowly like get to know them, and they're just like a really nice person inside.
Honestly, yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good thing too. Yeah, that's no, that's something that a lot of people do like sometimes is that if a person is very close to you, or like, close as in like, they're not sharing much about themselves, and then you spend enough time with them and they trust you and they open up a little bit, and then yeah, it's like a reward for always being there for the person and stuff. Like it's a rewarding feeling, honestly. And I've been there before, honestly. It's great. And oh god, I said honestly like twice already. Debit tape. But yeah, I get that sensation. I get it though. I do understand you. Also, there's times where your microphone is like muted, or you got yourself muted or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my microphone, I got it up. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, because there's times where I try to understand and I do repeat what you just said and I comprehended. But yeah, there are times where like, oh,
Yeah, it's not a great mic.
no, it's fine. It's honestly fine. But yeah, just I hate to always say like, oh, could you repeat that again? Because I know how painful
Yeah.
that is, honestly.
No, it's fine. One of my friends who's a mic, it has to charge up.
Oh,
Like it takes a solid 2 minutes for you to actually be slowly charges up.
so
Like, hey, I can't hear you. Oh yeah, my headset hasn't finished charging up. Wait a second.
yeah. It's like you're trying to hear a sentence and all of a sudden you just that and you're like can really understand what people are. So you're just sitting there and that's how it is.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
thank you.
back
The
to
timing was
the-
pretty hard for me.
Back to the original scenario. I can't remember what the original scenario was. Oh yeah, I was about to say, like I feel like Invisigal honestly just like a partner, like kinder and understanding.
Yeah, I honestly would prefer that because, freaking, how are you gonna let out your feelings and stuff? Be vulnerable. Whereas,
Yeah.
you can't be vulnerable around someone who's rough around the edges and stuff. It's hard. It's gonna take some time to get used to.
Yeah. No, that's something that I've been looking for. I need, like, I've been
Have a good
told
dinner.
that I look intimidating because I'm sick. Like, I'm nearly 6 foot, 14-year-old.
Yeah.
But thing is, I've been looking for like a soft rom-com to watch.
Yeah.
I need like my cheesy romance movie. So I'm not even finna lie. I've been looking. I haven't been able to find one.
Honestly, could be a great example, honestly. Just
Like, yes, I've been told that I've been told that I'm like intimidating, but thing is, the kind of relationship I want is like I want to hold a partner in my arms and look up at the stars and stuff, like the cheesy stuff.
Yeah, no, I love that too. I really want to go for that, honestly.
Like, sure, I look intimidating, but give me a girl in my arms and I'll like, yeah, it's not gonna be intimidating.
This is what Valentine's Day does to people on it. Does to people every time. Like, you know what you want exactly, but like, how are you gonna be able
Yeah.
to obtain it, and are you sure you're gonna find someone like that? Honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and also the like all the good-looking girls that also personalities are also all of them at our school are. I don't even get a chance.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't selected my game mode. I can't do it.
Like, they're not on the server that I'm on right now. Like, come on, switch it up, please.
Please, bro. Like you're good looking. You have a really nice personality. Can you please switch game modes?
Can you please join my server for crying out loud?
Like, like no joke. There is a nice goth girl who is respectful and kind. So I was
Yeah.
gonna see if I could start working towards getting her shut. Nah, she's lesbian.
Oh, oh, that sucks,
Bro, please. I'm just trying to get a goth baddie, bro. I'm just trying to get a goth baddie.
bro. Please, please don't do this to me.
Please. Just this once. Please, I just need this.
When you get to the age when you know what you want, and I know exactly who I want, it's more tedious. It's so tedious because I know, I know I'm going after someone who has those quality traits that I admire in people in general,
Yeah.
and the looks, the race, the way they're dressed, or the aesthetics are all a bonus at this point. Honestly,
Yeah, like that's a
it's all a
bonus, but
bonus.
yeah, like give me like a good, sweet personality with like good looks.
Yeah.
But no, all the girls that have sweet personalities and they're good looking have switched game modes. You know what's crazy as a 14-year-old?
What?
I'm competing with CEOs and billionaires for.
I knew it. You said it before. It's true. It's too true.
Hey, I only gotta wait like another year and I'll be out of this lobby though. Like I've been in ranked for a few years.
the
Luckily,
the fact you call this a ranked lobby.
Yeah, it's ranked lobby, but I don't think they go anywhere above 15 because if they go above 15, if they go 15 or above, then they can drive away. So, like, all I gotta do is wait out like another year. Okay.
Just hold up a little bit longer, please. Just hold off a little bit longer. That's insane, honestly. See, there you go again. I keep saying honestly, and I said it so many times, but yeah, it's true. Because I'm being honest, I'm being genuine. Oh, I guess I can replace it with genuinely, which is gonna be the same problem as honestly. It just happens.
Yeah.
It's freaking bullshit. There's something you can do. Bro.
If you could have like one set of armor or like have the build of any character from any game, IRL, what you doing?
Ooh, have the Leon Kennedy build. Because girls love that. Girls love Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. They really love him. Even when he's older, like he's still pulling. He still has that game.
You know what would go crazy as a lineman?
What?
With my position, I could go like Kratos.
Oh my god, Kratos!
Go for Kratos. The random like 10th grader lines up across me on the football field.
Honestly,
just
you
walked
could,
up.
yeah.
8 foot tall, looking like built like Kratos. What you do in that situation?
Well, I guess I'll die, or I guess I'll become a Spartan. I don't know.
Like I had a teacher who was like 7 feet, 8 feet, like 7 foot, 7'2",
Yeah.
and they were like 6'6" in high school, and they were the same position as I on defense, and they said that whenever they would line up across somebody, say, I'd suggest you get out the way. And they just would, because they would like go look up and said, understandable, have a nice day. And then just move.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, if you see him, he's like a good 400 pounds and 7'2".
Mm-hmm.
So if he was built like that in high school, I wouldn't blame them. I would not. Because he would be. He said that he was about like 6'6", 300 pounds. So
Yeah.
I don't blame him. If I saw that on the field, I would be concerned. What are they feeding these kids?
Freaking roids and something else in between, honestly. Because that's what it is. Like, it's a bunch of like, like what can you say? Is it genetics? Is it steroids? Is it freaking rough? Like, what is it?
Like, am I going against Popeye? Like, did you just have spinach? Like, what's going on? Why are you built like a brick wall?
Like, I don't think. Well, okay. So the funny thing is, like, in my high school when I was there, I saw the football team. They weren't as muscular, but they were tall. But most of them were fat. So rather than being a giant wall, they were a giant boulder for the most part.
Yeah, most of our guys are like giant walls. You've got a couple of giant. Like, I think last year throughout the entire season, we ended up making it to like the semifinals to state championship.
Yeah.
And on our freshman team, whenever I was playing, because we have so many players on our team, we are like the only team that has a freshman team in our teams are.
Mm-hmm.
So on our varsity team, we went 8-2. And the thing is, one of those teams we competed against was the second best team locally, like in the smaller area, their JV team.
Oh.
And they only won, and we had them tied for like 90% of the game until like the last 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And they finally got one touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
And then our freshman team went against the best freshman team in the state. And they only beat us by one touchdown as well. And we would have won, but also there was very sign refs being very biased toward.
Oh. Yeah, you
Like,
gotta
it was
hate
very
that.
clear. The only thing is they were cheating, and they still only won by one touchdown.
Bro, that's fucked.
And we beat every other team by an average of like 30 points. And then our varsity team beat, the closest game was them and the best team in our state, CBC. It was 48-.
Mm-hmm.
Really good game, probably the biggest team in our school history.
Yeah.
The farthest game had to be us, Sykeston.
Oh.
And they are considered to have one of the worst teams in the state, in our area at least.
Yeah.
Because their football budget compared to their basketball budget their basketball team is phenomenal. Their football budget is like $5 in a granola bar.
Always the granola bar. That's what I've noticed. Have you said it's always a granola bar?
Yeah, like the granola bar is a very common comparison in our group. It's just like a very common thing that we say whenever it's like saying something's cheap, because for some reason every near us Oh, bars.
Yeah, honestly.
There it is again.
What?
The honestly.
There it is again. I just can't help it. I really can't help it because I gotta emphasize the fact that I'm saying honestly and that I'm being honest, and that's my honest reaction. So honestly,
Yeah.
that's as honest as I can honestly get.
Yeah, but I think the game between us and Sykeston was had some of the fewest attendance because everybody all the game score was going to, and it wasn't in the favor of Sykeston because it was the only time where I saw like a good chunk of the stands were just empty because nobody expected them to win.
Yeah.
And you want to know what the last score was?
What was last scored?
78-6.
Damn.
45-0 in the 45-0 at like halftime. It was so bad that you almost felt bad for him.
Yeah, honestly.
Like you feel bad at a certain point whenever you're going against something like that, because it's like they're just here to have fun and you're just banishing them.
You're just beating their ass. Like what
Thing
else
is,
can
though,
you do?
What?
Like what else can you do?
I mean that's all about you can do. Because thing is though, I will say this: they probably were some of the nicest people that we played against. Like all the teams that we beat by like huge margins for our varsity games and stuff were like some, except for like maybe one or two, they were always like some of the nicest people. Like CBC, we beat them, and there was a team Cardinal Ritter from as well,
Yeah.
and they were like they're private schools, and so they were like really like mad that they lost because they spent all this money on players. Then you've got Sykeston coming over. They lost by like 72 points. And, oh yeah, good game, good game.
Great
Nice
game.
plays, y'all. Like I meet up with them, and they're like, yeah, yeah, y'all played really well. You know, some of the nicest people that we played against all year, honestly. Because they said, I think they only won like one game the entire season.
Oh, I see.
And I think the team that they won against as well has just started their football team last year.
Oh.
Like before all their games, their pregame speech is like, "Hey, we do not expect to win. We come here to have fun, play football. We do come to win, but do not expect to win. Everybody in our area does not expect us to win. We lose. If you check our stats, the closest that we've lost by is about 5 touchdowns. Do not expect to win. Just go out there and have fun."
Oh. Now I feel bad. Can't help it. I feel
And
bad
then-
now.
Like they said that they don't expect to win. Like I talked with some of their players before the game because I always got there watch games,
Mm-hmm.
and they said, "Yeah, we don't expect to win. Honestly, we would be surprised if we won. The only reason that we would win is if he intervened himself. So, like, just hey, let's just have some fun and let's just play some football."
Yeah.
And there's also the other side of the spectrum for the teams that we beat by a large margin, and it was Cape, which is like our big rival.
Yeah.
Last year they beat us on it's like the Cape. It's called the Cape Jackson rivalry game.
Yeah.
they beat us by like a touchdown last year at home, so they expected to win again this year. 60-20.
Oh.
We beat them 60-20.
Mm.
It was a slaughter.
To say the least. To put it lightly.
We didn't lose a single game until the semifinals.
Oh.
Yeah, and the main reason we lost too was like it was an away game. It was like a 2-hour drive, and
Oh no.
there was also like the weather factor because it was when there was like really bad storms near where we were playing.
Yeah.
And it was close. It was like 28-32 or 28-34. It lost by like a touchdown. And like our kickers couldn't do anything because the wind kept on knocking. Of course, the ground was wet. It was just all the things that you can't practice for.
Makes sense.
But it is. Oh, it's 11:05.
Oh
Where I
damn.
am right now.
You gotta go now?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, we've been going for a while now, actually, so
Yeah.
it's fine, honestly. We've been going for 3 hours, so it's all good, not to worry.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. I was just nice to talk with somebody.
Yeah, because you've been lost in the yap, and I've enjoyed every single second of it. It's been quite the stories that you told and stuff, and it's amazing, actually. Even my friend over there at the table is like so amused by it too, so it was pretty nice, actually. And I don't know if your microphone got cut off because I don't know if you're talking or you're just muted. Oh, there you are.
Is it fixed now?
Yeah, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed.
Oh, yeah. A new song by somebody I listened to. It's a. Oh, they added to their series.
And now he's gone again. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what keeps happening, honestly.
I'm
There it is
having to
again.
I'm having to line my aux into my controller like a radio.
Oh, that's what it is. I see.
But the new song, it's a quick one before the eternal worm devours.
Wow. What a name. Well, what a freaking name.
There's more songs like this apparently.
Huh.
There's like a full hour-long playlist. It's just called a quick one before the eternal worm devours this playlist.
I wonder why it's called that.
I mean, personally, I'm a bigger fan of a quick one before the eternal worm devours Hatton. The other ones are good too, though.
I like this one with the more sinister name, but that one's also pretty good too.
I mean, most of my playlists and stuff are either depressing or like my game day win playlist.
Oh, you always gotta have
Or
one of
country.
those. Yeah, you always
like
gotta
I've
have
got
those.
like I've got a playlist of like Kanye and Linkin Park and stuff.
Oh,
for
Linkin Park
whenever-
slaps. Like, have you listened to the new songs? Or no?
I haven't checked. Most of my stuff is like the older Linkin Park.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like you've got my game one playlist like King Von and CDC and Black Sabbath and all that.
Mm-hmm. No, Black Sabbath
You've
is
got
good.
like, and then you go to like next to that is like a couple depressing playlists that I have too, though.
Fair enough.
And then you go to the playlist of accidentally overthrew the government, and it's just a picture of my dog.
Honestly, your dog would be capable of overthrowing the government.
Um, I got a playlist for driving to Long John Silver's.
Wait, really?
Apparently.
I heard it's a bad restaurant for some reason.
Whole reason is because we have a trip planned on March 27th at 7:30 p.m. to go.
Ah.
Because I had a dream after being sleep deprived for 2 days,
I
and
see.
it was revealed to me like a prophecy to go to Long John Silver's at that date and time. Like it was a glowing figure, like a black room, and then a glowing figure that you must go to the Long John Silver's at 7:30 p.m. on 27th. Future dreams will alert you to travels and many treacherous journeys that will impose upon your peril if you decide to go against them.
It shall be destined, ordained, that you must head to Long John Silver at 3 p.m. on the 26th of February. The journey will be perilous, filled with danger, and all sorts of treachery. But rest assured, the destination is worth it.
And the thing is, it's also surprisingly accurate for some reason. Because it said that March 27th at 7:30 p.m. this random day was a Friday. I checked it. It's a Friday. I did not know that. And then it said for where the road split in 3, the middle it will be, or some like Shakespeare type stuff. Thing is, that East Road on the right side goes through one of the most chaotic and dangerous gang violence areas.
Oh no.
On the west side, it goes through another place that's riddled with gang violence. But you know what the middle one is? Perfectly safe small town that's actually one of the nicest in our area.
Of course it is.
I don't understand this. I don't know what to think of this. But I guess I gotta go to Long John Silver. There's too many things that are going on that are to not be. Have you heard the song Bazooka by Miami?
Bazooka? No, I haven't heard of it.
My grandma got blown up by a bazooka.
No, what? I can only relate to my grandma got run over by a reindeer, but my grandma got killed by a bazooka? No, never.
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Like, you don't know that song?
No, I never heard of it. I gotta look this up. This is crazy.
It is an amazing song.
Oh my god, there it is. My MXO. Oh my god. Let me see the lyrics, genius. Or the genius lyrics. Recipes granted my granny. She got hit by bazooka. Kaboom, kapla, kaboom. Rest in peace, granny. She got hit by bazooka. Yeah, I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kabam, blam, bloom. Or kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Then I heard a boom and it sounded like a missile. Who that is? What that was? Oh, the granny. Oh, she done. What the fuck they hit her with? What the fuck they hit her with? A fucking bazooka, little bitch. I gotta listen to this song. No way. Hang on. I'm not gonna play on stream. I'm gonna play on Arium, but oh my god, what is this? I love the video already. Or like the AI generated.
Thing is, the art for it's AI generated, but the lyrics are man made.
I can also assume the song.
Like the song is made by some random dude. How do you make the lyrics to this? I don't know.
What the fuck? I didn't know it was gonna be auto-tune, honestly. Yeah, my granny got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom, kaplow, kaboom. I even have a hard tune filter on this freaking Gox lore. What now? Yeah, I never heard of the song before either. Yeah, me neither. Oh my god! Well, today you learn. Today you know, and today you learn. The more you learn, the more you know. I didn't think it would be like that, but I was gonna say honestly, I caught myself. But genuinely, what the actual hell?
Yeah, we're gonna be playing that on our way to Long John Silver's because that's on our playlist. It goes from that to the Sophia the First main theme
Wow.
to Let It Grow.
To let it grow from the Lorax?
Yeah, and then it goes We Are Charlie Kirk
No.
to EFN to ERN
You're
to
in.
barbecue chicken alert, then to a song called Beethoven Penis. The banana up my ass. Then peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Then you got Bobo's chicken
Bubbles
by
chicken.
Miles. You've got Big Rock Candy Mountain, but it's more of a joke from I used to do band and a few of my friends still do.
Yeah.
And the one song we all despised to play was Big Rock Candy Mountain because it's so absurd to play.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got then you got Last Friday Night and California Girls. Then you got some Shotgun Willie. Then you got Charlie Kirky. Farted in the elevator. I Want a Tish. Martin Luther.
Not to be confused. Not to be confused with Kendrick Lamar's Luther, but Martin Luther, of course.
Martin Luther by Miles. So you know it's crazy.
Oh.
You got Coochie Barber.
Gucci Barber.
Philip Daniel did. Bansexual. Epstein Island. Fast Rap.
What the?
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
These all sound like the titles are just meme, but I'm pretty sure they're like AI generated for some odd reason.
The ones by Miles aren't.
Oh my god.
Like, there's a lot of Miles songs on here.
You
got like I said, you got Ain't No Party Like a Diddy Party, Indian Walmart Fart, and then Kim Jong.
Kim Jong Un. Oh my god.
Oh right, and then you've got Nipple Sucking too, though.
You can't just throw me a curveball like that. Are you kidding me?
That also reminds me of something random that used to happen for me. I would play Helldivers or like Call of Duty.
Yeah.
And I would end up getting put into random squads. Would their kinks out of nowhere. It was interesting,
to say the least.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe anything, and I don't feel like describing anything because, well, after this you're probably already ain't gonna get monetized on it, but still, if you aren't already, then what? Definitely not make it monetized.
Yeah, honestly. The only thing I can think of from that playlist that's equally as unhinged are the producer tags from DJ Smokey and Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Like if you ain't buy this beat, you're gonna have to eat this meat.
No, it's more like
like Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells. This song's
Legalize
sponsored by...
bombs.
Yeah, exactly, that one. This song's sponsored by the Shadow Government.
DJ Smokey, Goblin Insanity. Yeah, there's a whole producer tag compilation of it, and there's a 23 version, but they're still building a 2025 version of that. And yeah, I was so interested when I saw it on the Lessons in Meme Culture, and I saw what is Shadow Wizard Money Gang, because that's such a I enjoyed that meme for so long. I love the idea of like wizards putting spells and stuff, and there's an actual 3D video, or like they use these wizard models, but they're like low poly, like they're not highly high on the graphics and stuff. They're like blocky and stuff. So you see a video of them just casting spells, and at one point they show frames of like the wizards like actually doing spells, and then at the third frame there's just a blue wizard with some Air Jordans on out of nowhere. That one frame is my profile picture on one of my personal Discord servers, because it goes hard and I love the color blue. And of course, why wouldn't you want to see a wizard wearing the freshest sneakers out there? That's why.
I've always wondered, how did you get your YouTube name?
Oh, hey, agent. I'm alive. Overslept. I don't know what the VC. Oh, what VC you're in? Oh, okay. Let me fix it for you real quick. Then let me. Okay. Let me put on the image. Hold on. I thought I added you to the thing. Hold on. Give me a second. I made it to Dane. I don't know if I got like everyone. Let me see. Oh, I don't think I got you, agent. Hold on. Yeah, those two agents. There we go. There you go. You should have access to it now. What's this? Welcome. Fishy boy. Job Bob. I see. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Yo.
How's it going today, gentlemen?
Oh, it's going great right now, honestly. We were talking about lots of things, including how this guy lives in a very questionable town in the middle of nowhere.
I live in a GTA Online lobby.
If you could summarize it for him real quick.
The moment I hear the Oppressor Mark II behind me is the moment that I actually start to grow up.
We had a kid in my school. Mind you, I'm still a freshman in high school. Some kid got caught doing morphine in the middle of the series. Some people threatened to shoot up our school today and used and I quote, "I am going to turn the school into an MW2 lobby."
Damn.
One of our teachers may or may not be on the Epstein list because they're rich and they kept going to the Caribbean in the early 2000s. One kindergarten building in our area having ties to Epstein. Somebody got robbed at gunpoint by a musket. We've got an active homeless.
Sorry, by a musket? Talk about GTA Online.
Yes.
Holy smokes.
There is a homeless army of like 20 people marching around our town, going and just setting up camp at random spots.
It's like a militia.
I think it is at this point.
Yeah.
Might as well just consider it a militia.
We've got the object, which is in the Pixar It Didn't Happen. You've got the dude that has the ultimate home defense weapon of 3.6 million lumens of light packed on a trailer.
Good golly.
Because they got like a 6x6 of the 100,000 lights things, and then they put it on the back of their trailer and on both sides.
Tailgate, not anymore.
So now, if anybody tries to break into their house, they can just get into their truck, drive in front of the house, and hit them with a broadside. Because they've got a button in their truck.
Good God.
It is
Um,
insane.
And we've got
See, you got the ignition, battery, startup, self-destruct. Nope. Fucking lights.
we've
It's
got
the middle of
the
the night. Not anymore. Welcome to the afternoon.
one of our teachers in my class has a Purple Heart from being blown up by 3 100 explosive artillery rounds, 2 triple stack IED tiles, and being in a flipped over Humvee that was on fire and being presumed dead, but then they showed up back at base just completely unaffected by everything.
Good God.
Yeah, I wasn't really worried whenever I heard his about the school shooting threats, because apparently we've got Chuck Norris, and so
Now, who's this Chuck Norris fella, mind you?
And so we've also got a teacher who was charged in the middle of the school year with domestic abuse against their wife. And so they were gone for like 3 months, came back, and somebody got suspended for a week immediately afterwards for asking him how.
Wait, what happened? Exactly what?
One of our teachers got charged with domestic abuse against their wife, and then in his suspended a week after he returned because they said, "Hey, Mister, like, what's the wife? How's the wife doing?"
God. Oh. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Oh, I see.
Also, you know the Far Cry 5, when you like complete the game, you get New Game Plus.
Yeah.
We have a teacher in our school district who I'm pretty sure is on Game Plus, because if you ask him for any information on anything, like give you the exact information you need. And he's also just been doing side quests. Whenever he was 17, he went to the middle of New Mexico to become a cattle, then came back, became friends with somebody during the middle of the Cold War, whose job was to nuke Moscow if a nuclear war occurred. Man, went to college, got an FBI file and a warning, had to be background checked in order to operate with some of the material in their.
Wow.
Also, by the way, this is the same guy from earlier who was playing football.
Oh.
But yeah, he also was like one of the more nerdy guys too, because like some of his friends set him up on a blind date, so he set up a pager, and so that it would message him in the middle of the movie that he date, and then it would just make it seem like it was an emergency from his parents so that he could get out of it. So he left, got some popcorn, and stayed home and watched all of Star Trek. Because he was not trying to deal with that. And you've also got the fact that my complaint now is that I can't get with anybody because all the good-looking girls are assholes. The nice girls are, well, they look like assholes. And all the girls that look good and are good personality,
Head out
well,
of
they're
their
not.
ass, I'd assume so, yeah.
And all the girls
Oh,
that are
wormhole effect.
nice, if they are nice and they do look good, they're either A, already in a relationship, or B, they're lesbian, so they're not even in my game mode, so I can't even do anything.
Now that they queued up solos. They're the type of motherfuckers to drop from the ship without your team. Let's go this way. Nope. Fuck you. I'm going over here.
They're playing the LTM.
Oh yeah.
So
They're the type of person to say, "Oh, I'm good with snipers." Doesn't use a frickin' sniper. Uses a damn shotgun.
yeah. And
Don't worry, I got him. Misses every shot point blank. Has a negative KD ratio. Worse than a credit score.
How have you died more times than the round exists?
I remember that.
How do you miss more shots than take shots when you're at a bar? Doesn't make no sense. This dude takes one
Also-
freaking shot of whiskey, already fucked up. Sounds like you already had 6 down.
Also, the more wild stuff at our school. We got somebody who pulled up in a full maid outfit. I don't get why. Some dude got caught beating at the femboys in the middle of the cafeteria during lunch.
I was waiting for that one.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. Some dude got jumped over a nickel.
Your bitch ass has to be that fucking poor.
Nah, you think that's bad? Some dude got jumped over a
Look,
penny.
it has my name on it.
Some dude got jumped over a penny. I can't tell who's more broke, the guy who couldn't pay back the penny or the guy that jumped him. Like, my boy. Is that penny really worth it?
If they were trying to get something out of that, they're gonna get jack shit, I'm telling you. No 5 cents will get you enough time to get that pussy, but you know what I mean.
I mean, a lot of the girls at our school be doing it for free anyway. They be like,
No,
it's,
of course.
Damn.
There must be something in the air tonight. Yeah, must be your legs.
some of the girls at our school got like
It's very physical yoga.
their legs are more open than like a Waffle House. Okay.
You mean a buffet? An Asian buffet? They took all you could eat too seriously.
You go around them and they smell like a sushi bar.
Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Well, then wash it.
It was worth
Freaking
it to wait
dad
as
over
far
here
as
is
the
dying.
night.
The like borderline unhinged jokes, but they're not unhinged.
I love them. This is what I live for.
Also, so that's why I mainly just don't date anybody and don't do anything because there's 2 girls in our class that are pregnant too.
Oh. Oh God.
Man, you could never pull a girl. You're still a virgin. Well, yeah, you're right. My hand still works just fine.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I fully intend on dying by the age.
By the age what?
Or I'm joining the army, so I'm about to die in like Beijing or something.
This dude's gonna go on the freaking VR chat and die in Beijing.
I'm about to get killed fighting the Chinese invasion of Seattle. Man, my teacher was like,
"What is wrong with you?" Oh, that's Hong Kong.
My teacher said, "Hey, what's your plans for the future whenever you reach 25?" I said, "Ma'am, respectfully, I fully intend on dying by the age of 23 due to some suicide drone made by a Chinese kid in a sweatshop. Okay, I don't expect to make it past 23."
This dude's gonna have a fucking fat 600-pound sumo wrestler just sit on him.
Either that or I'm about to have CTE by the age of 18. I'm a defensive lineman. That's what we do.
Fucking Dan over here.
I love this already. This is great.
Oh my god. Yeah, as soon as I join, it becomes unhinged as hell. It went from hinged to unhinged.
No, it was already
It wasn't
unhinged, but now it's like more of a comedy unhinged.
Yeah, now it's better.
Yeah, it's way better now.
You know,
Well, I got.
if I ever
I've
get a
got an
dog,
idea. Hold up. I'm gonna go
if
get
I
some
ever
real
get a
quick.
dog, I'm gonna name him Stain.
Stain.
Yeah, just tell him to come.
Oh
Come, Stain.
no.
Come, Stain. Come here, boy. Come here.
Bro, that's fucked. I saw on Instagram I saw a cat on Instagram with a collar necklace with its name on it. Can you guess what it is?
I don't want to know.
It's
Wilbur.
Cumshot. His actual name is
no.
Cumshot.
And then what's next? His father-in-law is Backshot Senior.
I have my
Yeah.
magazine. Where is my 19?
What?
These are mags. They're mags. Stop
Not
saying
clips.
clips. It sounds fucking stupid.
You see, this is a mag. Okay, these are mag. What's this?
Oh god.
A mag. Okay.
He does not fuck around.
What's this? Oh yeah, that's not a gun. That's a machete. Never mind.
Oh, I heard that too. Bro, do you have that on you?
Yeah, I've also got a spear.
Okay, fucking Aquaman.
Dan, you've heard where I live. Okay, are
I
you
know.
surprised at my weaponry?
I'm surprised that you're 14. You're able to get that kind of weaponry.
I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Missouri. Everybody has.
Oh hell yeah! I was out there for a good bit in time.
Like my neighbor is the Wolverine, okay? And the crackheads.
And all the bitches in the back are called heads because that's all they can give.
I don't get why some kids thought they could make a difference today through protesting. Respectfully, I get that you're trying to protest. I get that you're trying to do a protest something, but respectfully, we are the middle of. Okay, our most notable thing is the 3.6 million lumen light bulb trailer, and the fact that we beat the number one football team in our state. We have nothing. Okay. People barely recognize that Missouri exists. What do you mean that people are going to recognize?
Who the fuck is going to remember misery? No one.
Yet, like nobody. Ask everybody, okay? Nobody's going to have the first state that they think of be Missouri.
Nope. And this is coming from also a fellow Missourian too.
Oh.
Yet nobody remembers us.
Nope. They don't give two shits a fuck about us. They're like, where are you from? Missouri? Oh, cool. Where are you from? California? Fuck out.
Like our most notable thing is the fact that we have a character in like Guardians of the Galaxy that's from.
Oh yeah, that guy.
But even then, people don't remember him. It's like the curse of being Missouri, and nobody remembers you.
Nope. Missouri is like Mirage from Apex Legend. You see me? No, you don't. You see me? Well, you thought you did, but you're just hallucinating now on the heroin that you just took.
The top 5 most memorable things from Missouri. Number 5, Joplin tornado. Number 4, no longer the Kansas City Chiefs. They left. Thank God.
Oh, they actually left.
Yeah, they went to Kansas. So
they actually went to Kansas.
Yeah.
So now they're just Kansas, Missouri, or Kansas State Chiefs.
I don't know. They went to the Kansas part of Kansas City, I think.
Makes sense.
At number 3, you got St. Louis. At number 2, you got I don't
I
even think we
actually
got
have.
above that.
I think I have a photo of the arena too. Arrowhead Stadium.
Oh damn.
I went down there for the Super Bowl before,
Hmm.
watching the
But
Chiefs get their asses kicked.
I think at number 2, most memorable thing we have is the St. Louis Blues, and then the most memorable thing. Okay,
What is the most memorable thing? You got cut off there.
leaving.
Leaving.
Yeah, that was my best decision right there.
Like, I'll insult Missouri and stuff, but as soon as I start hearing like somebody from Tennessee, Kentucky, or Illinois start talking shit, I'm just gonna like
Accept
we
your
don't
fate.
we don't have any defense, but it's also like you're Illinois, so shut
There
up.
we go.
Yeah.
I do have the photo of the stadium.
Oh wow.
And the only memorable thing about like where I live is the fact that we beat the number 1 team in Missouri. The only thing people remember about Jackson, Missouri is football. Like that's our entire thing is football.
Ah,
Like you'll go to a restaurant, they'll have stuff dedicated to the football. You go to a store, they've got football merch. Like that's our thing is the fact that we have a good football team.
Hmm.
It's the only way for people to make it out of Jackson joining the army because our IQ in our high school is no.
And fair enough, honestly. Like I can never remember any like unhinged ass story whatsoever.
how about the time when I caught a homeless dude sticking his finger in his ass at work?
Was it Jefferson City?
No.
Sounds like Jefferson City. I mean, I saw that happen in Jefferson, so that was the same. I'm trying to see if it was the same.
That was out there in Springfield.
Of course it was.
Fucking Springfield.
Springfield
is.
Of course it was Springfield. What else would it be?
Fucking crackhead city. No, but compared to the people of Missouri to California, it's like down the fucking highway, like people pass you, wave at you. Out here, they give you the middle finger and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Like the people are nice, but one thing I also don't like about Missouri is the weather because you can't prepare for it.
Nope. It's like, oh, look at this. It's beautiful. So, oh, I'm in Satan's asshole. What's
Like-
that? Tornado? Oh, shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh, and
it's
there goes Joplin again.
Oh yeah, it's snowing Thursday. We're also gonna have an EF5 on.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because I used to live out there nearby, or I was in between a bunch of different, I was in between Kabul to Mansfield, so I was more down there, like the
Yeah.
southeast part of Missouri.
Oh yeah, that's where I am.
Oh, okay, but
Yeah.
but we had remember that fucking violent storm that we had in what was it, May, I believe? It was either May or
22 back then.
no, it was last year.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
that
was-
fucking tornado went right past my town.
Yeah,
I
was watching.
I have some small videos of the weather, even with the fucking tornado passing by.
Yeah, like that's my autism is the tornadoes. So I watch a bunch of tornadoes, and I chose a random one. Well, and then it's like, oh shit, that's my town.
Oh shit, that's coming right for me.
Oh yeah, I remember that day. Yeah,
It's like playing We Are Charlie Kirk, but instead we survived the tornado.
yeah. The main reason I remember that was because all. I
I'm
was
gonna
right.
send I'm gonna send another photo right here, but you can literally see the fucking tornado passing through my right in fucking front of me. It's no less than like 5 miles away,
Mm.
but that's literally it right there.
Let me see. So where I think it is? Oh, in the VC chat. Okay. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of a hydrogen bomb for some reason. Which is crazy.
Yeah, the other notable one that I had was like the EF2 that went through Cape.
The E2, like what is that's the category, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
the
the EF2
EF2.
that went through Cape.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I see. Because I've never been in a tornado place at all. So for the one time that California had like a tornado warning for some odd reason.
Yeah, no fucking tornado at all.
Yeah, too damn hot for a tornado in California.
But apparently we did get a warning.
Not even
so
hot out here.
It's been getting hotter out here, but the thing is, I think it's also because it's been like 2 degrees on average for the last 3 weeks, and now it's actually above.
Yeah.
So anything above like 12 degrees has been.
Yeah, because in California we had like almost scorching hot weather, and then now last week we had a little bit of rain, and it's now cold, like winter cold, and then next week it's gonna rain as well. So it's like, what the hell?
How cold for y'all is winter cold?
30 degrees. Dude, I go to work in a short. I go to work in a short sleeve t-shirt and pants, and it's like 46 degrees out, and I'm fine.
Man, must be nice having 30-degree winters.
Honestly, yeah, it must be nice. Because the
Oh, it's 'cause
lowest we
people-
go
it's-
is like 50 degrees.
It's fucking hilarious in my opinion. It's like, you know, I've actually experienced cold weather because February of last year we hit negative 28 below with the
Wow.
wind chill. Yeah, it was brutal. And even wearing like fucking like 4 layers of sweaters, I was still freezing my ass off. But out here,
Yeah.
I see people like it's like 50 something degrees out and people are bundled up in winter sweaters and they're freezing their ass off, they're shivering and all that stuff. And I'm just out there chilling in a fucking short sleeve t-shirt.
Yeah, the thing is, our winter weather, especially for some reason, it's always delayed. Like Christmas will be like 85 degrees. You're chilling out in shorts and a short sleeve, and then
And
February.
then February hits.
It's just here's like all of the Christmas weather you were meant to get like 2 months ago.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I feel. I feel like, you know, we got the rain, the winter rain, and you know, it's like the it's like nature telling you like, here, how all the goddamn rain that you missed out on, and apparently it just solved the California drought, and our water reservoirs are like up by 100%
Somehow.
somehow. Yeah.
We had a kid come down over from New York, and he got put into my ag mechanics class, and he started calling all of us rednecks. Thing is, though, I don't think he realized it isn't an insult.
Yeah,
No.
it's not.
We take that as a compliment.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the first
yeah.
response from our entire class was, "We're rednecks and we're fucking proud of it."
You know what? Okay, what is the most redneck thing you've ever done?
I quite literally help host the rodeo. Like I run the alcohol at the rodeo for Sexton.
I mean, I guess that is somewhat redneck, but no, I'm on my level. We took our side by side, fucking made the like skis out of wood, and then drove it down a dirt road. Started skiing on a dirt road.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I would want to do more, but we're very much restricted by city limits.
And then we also had this old piece of shit 2000s Jeep Rubicon. Full sent that at a 30 or like a 30-foot jump. Ended up breaking the axle.
Hmm.
Suspension gone. Just absolutely just bottomed the crap out of that Jeep.
We had some dumbass that started burning grass in the middle of July when we hadn't had rain for like 3 weeks. So we threw like a pressure washer on the back of a side by side and just made a fire truck out of it. It worked pretty well. Only bad thing is like the rodeo grounds are right next to the airport. So if we didn't get that done quick, it would have just spread into and caused a whole lot of legal trouble.
Yeah.
We spend too much money on beer to get good lawyers.
Honestly, fair enough.
What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm not cleaning my ass with this. It's a picture of freaking SpongeBob soap. What the fuck?
Oh no.
I'm trying to figure out if there's anything better than like black powder and gunpowder to use to make fireball.
Not much of a pyromaniac.
Actually, oh right, I'll just get Fred. Never mind. I think talking about Fred has been the only time that I've seen my dad talk about somebody and he's genuinely afraid.
Damn.
I mean, you've heard the description of him.
Yeah, I have.
Do you want to be the guy to go against it?
I don't think so. No, I don't think I want that. I would generally be afraid. Oh, and thank you, Sega, for the stars. I see the hearts. Thank you, thank you. The one story that stuck out to me the most, though, that I haven't mentioned at all, is the fact that it's a passion project that you mentioned, and how you have a couple of people. Yeah, can you tell the story again?
Oh, right. Yeah, the one we have like a big passion project that's like 60% of our grade. Some kid was working with somebody on his. Their partner got deported, and then another kid, their partner got exposed for being a 20-year-old guy. Worst part about him was he was Canadian.
God.
That's an insult, all right.
The insult part is not the fact that he's Canadian. It's just that he's illegal.
No, I'm still confused on how do you, for that one guy, how do you explain to your teacher? Yeah, my partner for my project kind of got deported.
Help.
So I'm not kind of sure how you want me to do it. It's supposed to be taking 2 people 6 months. I am one guy. Please help me.
For the
No.
love of God, please. Yeah. Please, for the love of God, please. I need your help. Like, this shit's crazy.
Sounds like some Ohio disabled shit.
Apparently, there's somebody in Cape on Facebook Marketplace who says they're hiring a mechanic $1 to $2 an hour.
$1 to $2 an hour. What for?
Mechanic. The photo is it just says need mechanic, offering $1 to $2 an hour.
Makes sense, honestly.
Full
Then
time.
again, full time. Full time.
Need a mechanic, $1 to $2 an hour. I mean, would you do it?
No.
I work minimum wage. I don't want to freaking work like negative minimum wage.
They said they'll throw in like a cheese pizza for it.
They might as well throw in a jerk session too, because that's what you're getting paid.
True.
Don't worry, man. You rebuild his transmission, I'll fucking tug your boat for you.
Hey, you fix this motor and well, fuck it, you get like a Happy Meal, I guess. Like that's about as all.
Fucking love this.
Get like a $5 meal meal. Hey,
I
don't worry,
ordered a Big Mac, not a McCum shot.
the fuck is this? The fucking Saturn burger?
Now this dude got the McPickle Pounder.
Pounder, I hardly even know her.
Lily pad.
Who the fuck ordered this? The Saturn burger.
I think I might have to. Just send my cousin to fucking Georgia or something.
What for?
They came to the family barbecue and got a salad. They're vegan,
All right
apparently
then,
now.
Mr. White, what is the first thing you're gonna get me and take me on a date? Salad.
Oh yeah, I remember that video.
Fat motherfucker.
You go to the family barbecue and you get a salad.
My bro does not want any like barbecue ribs. Oh, dude, Missouri barbecue ribs.
Ooh.
I had or when I was down there in Texas a few months ago, because I'm going all over the place. I just got back into my racing career again, so I'm jumping in between states,
Hey.
going down to places.
Nice.
But we stopped by this one barbecue shop on the way back from a 4.5 hour testing session. We got this barbecue brisket for like $30, I think it was. Oh, dude, it was the best brisket I've ever fucking had.
Oh.
Perfectly smoked, a little bit of pink in the middle, not too much, nice and tender. Oh, so fucking good.
Damn.
Yeah, we had a guy come up from Texas. He was riding bulls with us, or he was one of our bull riders at least for the rodeo. Made brisket, fucking delicious, bro.
Damn.
Just to show you how redneck Missouri really is, Dan. This
Yeah.
church that I went out to in Missouri, after church, we all had a freaking bull riding rink right next to it.
Damn.
Yeah, so all the freaking kids would go out and go fucking ride bulls, and then during my senior prank, I had my buddy drive out my pre-runner and the trophy truck out. I freaking blocked part of the teacher's parking lot with a 53-foot trailer. And
Some dude pulled up to school with a fucking tractor today, bro.
Oh wow. What
yeah,
kind?
it's funny as hell. It's like people are over there like bringing their dad's like super duties over here, and I'm bringing $1.4 million worth of race equipment, just tucked in the
Yeah,
back.
like our
I
school
love
had a full thing for the FFA was just bring your tractor or combine to school. I don't know who the f- is bringing a combine.
Hmm.
Don't care.
Like
Don't
I
care.
know
Still don't care. I don't care.
I know a lot of people that got tractors. Who the fuck is bringing a combine?
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
A
Nope,
turn
I
to her
don't.
own.
Oh my god, of course Dan knows this fucking song.
I know because memes.
Take me for a ride on a big green tractor. We
Oh,
can go slow.
that just gave me PTSD. Holy shit! Before I moved where I do now, I lived in a small little town southeast of Sykes and around there
Okay.
in East Prairie,
Yeah.
and I lived there for a few years in like my first grade. And the thing is, we had a game where our music teacher or our art teacher would come in, and you would have to name a word and or like a color or something, and then somebody would have to sing like a song that contains it.
Oh.
I accidentally made a cult around the song Big Green Tractor every time the color green would be mentioned.
Oh yeah.
And then the
I'm
teacher
getting
started getting
something not
so
playing.
annoyed because every time he said the color green, like 20 kids would start saying, "You, I can take you for a ride on my big green tractor." Like it, we drove our teacher insane to the point where he legitimately quit for like 2 weeks to take a mental break.
Wow.
We never spoke a word because I left that bitch at the bar. Fucking, don't get me wrong, that's a good song. Actually, so I don't listen to country like I used to anymore. It's not really my style of music, but um, oh, I think it was Alan Jackson. He's getting ready to actually play his last show.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, the dude's like I think like in his 80s or something, 70s to 80s.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's getting ready to play his last show.
Damn.
I was gonna go to. I was gonna see if I go to the Zach Bryan show with my dad. That's coming around. I think
Zach
in
Bryan. Yeah, Zach Bryan or the Zach Brown band. I'll listen to them all day, any day.
Yeah, I was gonna go with Zach Bryan with my dad because that's like our main artist that we listen to. But it's like fucking $200 for nosebleed seats.
Ooh.
Damn. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. A good song.
Yeah, I used to be obsessed with that song.
For the stars and stripes. May freedom forever fly. Let it ring. Salute the ones who died. The ones that give their lives so we don't have to sacrifice. I fucking love that song. I love that they
Yeah.
gave credit to the military.
Yeah,
See those are the bands that I appreciate. Holy shit, I have an Apex Predator member on my team. What the fuck?
Whoa,
Bro
wait.
got
Is he?
Epstein on his team.
I was gonna.
No. So the top league player in Apex Legends, they're the Apex Predators. You know, Apex.
Whoa, how many kids do you have to touch in order to get that title?
You ask me. You must seem to know a lot.
That's why I'm
Don't worry, I can
curious.
ask my teacher.
I
I'll
completely
just ask my
forgot that I
teachers
was.
in the files, bro. Don't worry.
Damn. No.
last season, whenever I was in the freshman team, I ended up doing the number since we were told that we could do our
Need ammo.
jerseys.
Wait, what number?
Ammo. Need ammo.
I went with 59 because I was on the team.
Mm-hmm.
Whole reason I did 59 was because Lightning.
Oh,
So I just flipped it around and just went with that.
Come
that
on,
makes
come on, get
so
up,
much
get up,
sense.
get up, teammate. Get up, teammate, get up, teammate. There you go, buddy.
Sounds like some kind of dirty talk.
Foreplay? Nah, we have 4-wheel drive.
Like all I've been doing this whole time while talking to you guys, also doing this podcast, was just playing Balacho this entire time. I've been gambling. I've been learning the cards. I know what a straight flush is, or I know what a straight flush, four of a kind, full house flush, straight, three of a kind, two pair, and a pair and a high card is. And I've just been gambling, and I've been losing all my runs. Damn.
Some kids at my table in science said they were trying to do a challenge on who had the more autistic activities to do after school. So I had a very easy win on, because I just pulled up the fact that I have a game and I have 2,000 hours in a game, and it's just looking at maps.
Oh my god.
Maps and spreadsheets, because it's Hearts of Iron 4 and it's just looking at maps and spreadsheets.
Okay,
and figuring
yeah.
out World War II and doing lore and all that.
Yeah, I know Hearts of Iron. I heard of it.
Yeah, it was a very simple win.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, let me see what game I have like over 1,000 hours on. Like, I'm curious which game I have like over 1,000 hours. Almost 1,000 on Gran Turismo 7. I got over 1,127 hours on Sun and Sun Zero. What about Elden Ring? Not much, 445 hours.
Having over 1,000 hours on Zenless Zone Zero is a bit of...
Hey, you're down.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly. I don't blame you for thinking like that. Let me see.
Yeah, ever since the guy that beat it to femboys in our school started playing Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, great.
I was gonna say it had a bit of a new view on the game.
A new view on the game. Oh no. God, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I have 1,510 hours in Minecraft.
Damn.
Oh, and I barely reached 1,000 hours in Red Dead Redemption 2.
I've got 1,700 hours in Minecraft. I've had the same account and same Xbox for 7 years.
Damn.
Damn. Bro means business.
No, not the same Xbox. I switched to the Series X like a year ago.
I see. I don't think there's any game with that many
But
hours.
I had like that, but I've had the same account on the Xbox One, converted over to the Series X for the last 6 years.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that definitely built up.
Oh my god.
But the fact that that's...
I got in GTA 5 on the PS4, I had 3,800 hours.
The fact that the fact that Minecraft is still like 300 hours behind my time on Hoi 4
Holy crap.
Because I've got over 2,000 hours on Hoi 4.
Oh.
I am concerned because how do I have over 2,000 hours looking at maps?
I want to see my total hours on GT Online because that's where it mostly attributes to. How does that happen? You haven't streamed it? Well, I play lots of hours, before I started streaming. Like I play video games before I even stream, so that's why I'm good at video games.
Like, I checked it. I have 300 hours playing as the country of Romania alone.
Bro, pick fucking Romania.
Out of all countries, Romania.
Then there's 500 hours as Germany, and like,
Oh, 500 hours of German. Oh boy, I wonder
and
why.
600 hours as the United States.
Oh, there you go.
I got tired of having to invade America. It's too difficult. I'm tired of all. I had to invade America in the resistance factor that's modified in the South is absurd. The resistance factor I get from occupying the South is crazy.
Of course, the South.
I cannot put any troops in the South. They just instantly die.
Of course it would. What do you expect? It's a freaking South.
I know, but the thing is, I need to put troops there somehow so that I can invade Mexico.
So you can invade Mexico. Good luck with that.
And then there's like the sub countries because you've got like the like it starts as America and Germany, but
Mhm.
you can like do a whole bunch of different countries. And surprisingly, like for Germany, like 200 hours of it is playing like overthrowing Hitler and then going for like the alternate history path and stuff.
Oh, I see.
And then a good 200 hours on my United States playthrough is going for the Confederacy path.
Oh, great.
Because you got to go through that in order to do like a really good strategy for world conquest.
Yeah. I'm not too familiar on the game, but knowing that you mentioned all this, I'm not surprised I had to go through that kind of stuff.
Basically, going with the Confederacy is a very warmongering path.
Yes.
And it's very easy too, because it basically gives you free nuclear weapons.
Nice, good kill.
Yeah. Oh my god, it wasn't kidding. Are you? Wow. I thought it was kidding, but no, it's not. I do literally have over. Wait, that's 300 hours. Where is it? Like, I'm looking at GT Online and I'm trying to find out. Oh my god, it's actually true. I do have 3,806 hours in the game. And that's equivalent to 126 days. Like, GT Online tells you all the stats of it too. Like, for my main character online, I made 517 million. And I spent 517 million.
I've also checked my stats. The main ideology I go to war with is
Communism. So basically, you go the freaking Liberty Prime route. Got it.
No, because my second most common one is democracy, because there's so many democracies.
Oh, that explains the Helldivers then.
The main country that I play as is non-aligned, because that's like everything that isn't communist, democratic, or fascist.
Yeah.
So if I want to do like imperialism, like do any form of empire, I have to go non-aligned.
We must reposition here.
Got it. No wonder you won, honestly. There I go again. That makes so much sense. Oh, Agent, by the way,
Damn it.
I was gonna tell you this. The song,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I'd say, based on, let me see. Sorry, Aaron, that I'm gonna pause the stream right now. Where is it? because I just thought I should tell you is that intro, breakdown 1, and verse 1 would be what would be ideal for me. Like that sounds good. Because breakdown 2 would be a little bit out of left field. Like it's out of nowhere. So I like
Well,
the I like
it's not
breakdown.
fully put together.
Yeah. Oh wait, so you're gonna include breakdown 1 and 2?
I'm gonna include it, yeah, but I have other parts of the song written.
Oh.
Breakdown 2 is completely separate. That comes later into the song.
Oh, okay, never mind. Disregard then.
Yeah, because I also have the melody and a chorus right here too.
Yeah.
I'm just writing writing riffs right now, and whenever I find a
I know it's not
riff
going now. It's here
that
now.
sounds good, then I'll keep it. But most of the audio files that you see are just ideas. Like there's some that are confirmed and some that are just kind of just there in case we want to like add something.
Yeah. No, that makes sense, yeah. He lives, thank you. I had to go look on Discord, that's why on my phone. I cannot look on Discord on my laptop. Yeah,
I just
overall
sent two other audio files.
it sounds great though.
How much bass could you theoretically put in?
A decent amount.
I'm trying to figure out how to make a song with enough bass to make it where if you play the song, you can't use your like side view mirror.
Yeah, you just have to up your it's part of the equalizer process. Gotta adjust your volume tones.
Yeah.
Because one a part of the process that I use when it comes to writing like actual like studio level music is using an equalizer. An equalizer tones out the audio. You can tone the pitch, and all that stuff. So the amount of bass that you want.
Like I do lyrics and stuff. I don't know how to do the equipment, and I'm too broke to get the equipment.
I don't know anything about the whole singing process. I usually just use an auto changer or auto tune.
Yeah, I can't sing either. I just make the lyrics for other people.
Yeah, I can't sing either, and I honestly have fun about like either going with a little bit of rapping or something, but I can't because I freaking trip over my words all the time. I go Jimmy
He's like fucking Jimmy. He's like Jimmy from South Park.
I was gonna say that, yeah. I go Jimmy from South Park. No, that's Timmy. Oh yeah.
Fucking Jimmy tried singing the fucking 12 Days of Christmas or some shit.
Oh yeah, that too, yeah.
And they ended up being out there for like 4 nights.
Trying to sing that song too, yeah.
I was gonna be honest. From what I've seen, most white people, we cannot do rap music.
Oh, because it ain't our music.
Yeah, it ain't ours.
I mean, have you seen Slim Shady?
Yeah, I have. But thing is, he's not most white people. Like, he is a black white guy, okay? Most white people, we cannot do rap.
Especially the one pastor
we
in the
gotta
one
stick-
video.
We just gotta stick with country, bro. We gotta stick with country and like rock and all that.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
My God, what were you doing, bro? You had all the time in the world to revive me. You stupid. Ugh.
Gonna have to shower. See you, Senko. Have a good day.
Forget I'm on a VC. I can't say anything.
Oh, hang on. We could just end the stream, honestly. And you could just tell me all about it.
Nope.
We've been streaming for about almost 5 hours. I think it's
Yeah, I just realized it's like 12:30.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
Thank
Truck under control.
whole reason I ended up not being able to go into the snow is because, or not my doctor said, hey, you've got like very severe bronchitis. If you stay out in the snow for minutes, develop pneumonia and end up in. And I've already got one injury. I'm not.
Basically, what you're saying is that you're just going to turn into the next Arthur Morgan. You're going to die, Black Lung. I'm a survivor.
Because I'm trying to get back to weightlifting and football as soon as I can. I cannot do that whenever.
Where's my money?
Also, dying to pneumonia does not get you into Valhalla either. So,
Are you sure? How do you know?
yeah, because in order to get into Valhalla, it says that you to die in battle or die by suffocation in the thighs of a maiden. So,
Oh, I see.
and dying to pneumonia does not grant you access to Valhalla. So, I mean,
You know what?
Now that I think about it, with all the current issues that we have, like, don't get me wrong, like, this is just a game and all that stuff, and, the top league players are called apex predators, but if you go to the Epstein Islands, are you technically an apex predator?
That's a good question. Only to provide with a bad answer.
I should probably get off because it's about to get to 12:30, and after 12:30, I start saying absurd shit.
He goes all four-wheel drive racist mode.
No.
I remember one night after 12:30, it went to. I had a conspiracy theory about the Miami Dolphins and the state of Israel guided Benjamin Netanyahu. They are trying to overthrow the Chinese.
Sounds about right.
You
That
know
they
what?
could win.
Yeah. Don't let them hear you, though.
Over there. Jolly good.
Jolly good.
Oh, yeah, you hear my game in the background.
Yeah, we can hear it.
So
Where's my teammates? Okay, my teammates are all up here.
Yeah, they're
so
all.
I'm gonna go before I start saying stuff that's about to get me.
It wouldn't be the first time anyone.
Suicide with.
Oh.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna leave before I say something that gets me to commit suicide. So
That makes sense. You know, yeah. Or I think we can end this podcast because we've been going for a long time now, so it's fine.
yeah, it's like 5 hours.
42 minutes, but that's fine. Although I want to say thank you, Tiffany, for hanging out with me for this entire time. Thank you, Agent, for being here. Thank you, Tape, who's asleep
I
at the
got nothing
moment.
else to do anyway. So
Yeah.
Who knows late as shit.
yeah.
But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'll be working for the next 5 days, so wish me luck.
Hey, you'll
I
be
drink
fine.
a
We're
Red Bull way
all
too late,
gonna.
so
Yeah.
I drink a Red Bull way too late. I'm still gonna be up for another hour. So
Oh, great.
alright, but good night, y'all. I'm gonna try and counteract all the caffeine that I have.
And don't dream of a Fred.